Hi everyone. Sorry I'm a couple of minutes late. I'm out of practice. I don't know how to stream anymore because I had a week off. No, it's all good. Right, I'll just open up my phone. So, yeah. So that I can boot out any bots if we need to do that. Oh, right. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh dear, this is a shambles already, gang. Right. Okay, let's sort some. Oh my gosh, I almost knocked my Milo off the front of the table. Right. Andrew has popped in a little while ago. Thanks, Andrew. That's awesome. Dusty is here as well. Just Ariel. Right, and I've spilled already. Hang on, I'll have to go and get a cloth to sort out my Milo. Right. Hang on, I'm here. Oh dear. Right. Mayo. Very puffed now. Oh, Mayo. Welcome on in, buddy. Hope that you're well. Thanks, soda screen. Oh my dear. Hi, Maddie. How you going? I hope that you've been keeping well. Oh, and Mama Lego is here as well. I did see Mama Lego and Mark in Taz's chat, which was awesome. So you guys must be up particularly early this morning over there in Canada. Andrew's here as well. Hey, Andrew, hope that you've been well. And Greg's here too. And so is Too Humble. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hoosh is here as well. And we do have to send some healthy and positive thoughts to Who's, because I think that he's been struggling with the vid at the moment. The stream most definitely has gone off the rails already. And Macbur is here as well. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope that you're well. Thanks, Mark. Thanks. Yeah. Brett's already size. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Brett. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mayo. I didn't realise that. My thoughts are with you and your family. Bless your gran as well. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm going really well. Thanks, Chaz. Much better than last week. So I did have to have last week off. I did have a bit of a tummy bug, so I didn't think that would have been the best thing to do on the live stream. That would have been a disaster. Oh my gosh, Amy, I'm so sorry to hear that as well. Oh, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, my thoughts are with you and your mum and your sister too. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Sending Amy and Mayo lots of hugs and lots of love from here. Oh, 8 o'clock in the morning for you. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, 6 o'clock in the morning for Macro. Oh my gosh. Mark. Cool. Yay. Welcome on in, Shane. It's always lovely to have you here. So yeah. Oh, bless. Yes, it's nice to be back as well. Oh, and Ninja's here as well. Oh no, I already have. It's a mess. That's okay, Hoosh. Lots of hellos from Brett to everyone. Oh my gosh, I know. It's very sad. It's very, very sad for both you and Mayo. It's just, oh my gosh. Well, Andrew's here and saying, came last Monday and a few of them left a few hours ago. Oh, fantastic. but they'll be here for one day on the 18th. Oh, that's not too far away. Oh, fantastic, Andrew. That would be really nice to be able to hang out with some of your family. Oh, I know. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. It's so sad for both of you guys. Yeah. Lots of love going to Amy and Mayo in the chat as well, which is beautiful. Oh dear. Okay, I've got to try and regroup. And what we will do as well is we'll probably obviously we'll be thinking of Mayo and Amy because that is such a struggle and such a loss. But I also will try and move the stream along so that then, Amy and Mayo can also have a bit of, denial time just to be able to relax and maybe forget about a few things and those sorts of things. And that's not to diminish any grief or loss in any way, shape, or form, but it's also just making sure that we are taking time to be, away from our thoughts for a little while and away from some of those challenging thoughts and things. And grief and loss is a hard one, really, really difficult to get through. And Shane's saying, yes, I'll build the succulent set. I've also got the Bird of Paradise set down here as well. So we'll see how we get through, see how we go. I know when I built the flower bouquet on stream, it was a struggle. I really had challenges with that. So we'll see if we can build both of these tonight or not, or how we go. But, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Oh, Taz needs attempted to be a digital grump. Yeah, I don't know whether or not Taz can be much of a grump, to be honest. Oh no, Hoosh, that's no good. That's no good. Yeah, lack of sleep has been challenging. Like, we've had some really bad weather here for the past sort of week or so. So there's been so many storms and so much wind in the middle of the night that it's just been waking everyone up, and so many people around Perth are just walking around dazed and confused from lack of sleep. Yeah, that's okay, Amy. That's okay. I know, it's so sad. Exactly, Mayo. Exactly. We are all connected. That's so true. And it is, yeah. And there are people here who have, been through similar things and that sort of stuff as well. And it's awful. Like, any sort of grief and loss is awful. And it just takes so much time in order to be able to get to a point of, being able to reflect on the happier moments with them and that sort of thing. And it's not about, not missing them or forgetting them, because I don't think that's possible with people that we love. So yeah. Oh, and Amy, while you are here, I will also just say thank you so much for sending me this. It's absolutely beautiful. I couldn't believe it when I saw my little parcel on my doorstep and I opened it and I was just like, oh my gosh, thank you. So I haven't read it yet because I wanted to say thank you first before I started to tear into it and everything. But even the illustrations in this already are just so gorgeous as well. Like, I just really love the line drawings and all of those sorts of things. Like, sometimes those simple black and white illustrations with, hash and line work and all of those sorts of things is just absolutely gorgeous. So thank you, Amy. I appreciate that so much. Cool. Yes, go and get some rest, Hoosh. Do your best to have a little nap. We'll open this one up and we'll see what we've got inside the succulents and how all of this comes together. Okay. Right. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, and 3. Okay. So we've got 3 bags for 9 succulents. Yeah, that's. I know. I've got to try and do my best to decompress. Oh no, I haven't been on Instagram for a few days, Brett. I've was on there the other day when I may or may not have been working. No, I was working really hard. Just happened to be on as well. So yeah. Hi, Magma. I hope I'm saying your name right. I am very terrible with pronunciations of names, and I tend to make them sound really Australian. So welcome on in. I hope that you've been keeping well. It's nice to have you join the stream today as well. So yeah. Oh, you're going to build the safari? Yes, I ordered that yesterday, so that's going to get delivered soon, which will be really lovely. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. So I've also ordered the theatre, so that's going to get delivered at the same time as the safari set, which is super cool. And then I do have a few of the princess sets to pick up as well. So yeah, this fortnight I was able to get those 4 sets. Not the big princess one, not the adventure castle yet, but I'm hoping to be able to grab the that one next payday should be that one. Right, let's see how we go with that one. Yeah, but I'm so looking forward to the safari. I think that one's really cool. Cool. Taz is amazing, Mark. I don't know how anyone can not like Taz. He's just such a fantastic human being. All round good Aussie bloke, which is what we love. And I can already tell that my Milo's sinking to the bottom of my mug because I didn't stir it for long enough because I was running late. But that's okay, that's fine. Oh, you need this set for the hats? Which hats? What hats? Which bits do you use as hats? Have I missed something to do with flower hats? Oh no, Amy, that's okay. That's okay. I think, like, I mean, life doesn't stop just because we're online. And I think that, we are here to support each other and look out for each other. Like Mayo was saying, is that we are part of like this little connected community and stuff. So don't apologize for that. I've also noticed that my webcam's really wonky tonight. Yeah. And it's just hard, yeah, it's just hard to go through grief and loss. And it's very much that whole thing of, there's not a lot that any of us can say or do to change that either. But yeah, I'm thinking of you, sweetheart. Like, we just love you here, Amy. So yeah. Oh, the green hats, the Robin Hood hats. Oh, okay. I don't think I've gotten there yet. And again, just to Mayo and Amy, if I'm moving in between sadness and into the other aspects of the chat, hopefully you don't find that rude or disrespectful. It's just going to be a bit of a mix of things tonight, I think. And Ian's here. Hey, Ian, how you going? I hope that you and Carrie have been keeping well and that things are going good for you guys. Cool. Lots of hellos to everyone, which is everything. No, that's okay, Amy. Cool. Cool. The voice of reason is here. Yes. We like that. Sometimes we need that here. Oh dear, Ian, it was a shambolic start to my stream. I was a few minutes late. Forgot. Well, I was making my Milo, and I think that just took longer than what I had expected. And So I had to go and sort things out with that, and I don't know. And then quite often, because I'm in the other room watching Taz on the TV, I'll come in here and I'll set my stream up, and then I'll be like, oh no, I have to go and switch Taz off. People will be hearing Taz in the background chatting away. And then whatever else will pop up immediately after Taz's stream on my channel. Cool. I'm trying to push on building the chicken coop. Oh, but I'm sick, so it's not easy. Oh my gosh. No, we don't like building chicken coops when we're unwell. Oh, the set went up $10 this month. Yeah, I did see that. I think I managed to get this one when it was still like $70 at either Kmart, either Kmart or Big W. But now I see that it's $80. So yeah, which, you know, we kind of knew what that was going to happen. I also managed to grab the goat boat before that one went up because I knew that one was getting a price increase. So I think for the most part I've managed to get the sets that I wanted to get. But I will say that the Disney Adventure Castle with the 4 princesses in it is super expensive. It's like $180. I was just saying, what? Oh, Miss Amby's here as well. Hey, Miss Amby, it's lovely to have you here. Lots of hellos to Miss Amby. Yeah. No, I haven't gotten the package yet. that I haven't seen that yet. So no. I'll let you know when it does arrive though. Ah, Koane's here as well. Hey Koane, how you going? How are you going with your collecting the princesses saga? Because I did see that you managed to get Snow White already, and you already had Aurora as well with the little carriage, the horseless carriage. But the owl is cute in that set, so I kind of let them slide with that one. Oh, hopefully the Adventure Castle will be available in places with a decent discount. Yeah, I'm in half a mind just to sort of wait until we get another like Big W sale. But I'll see. I'll see what happens with that as well. And how's everyone going getting their medieval castle? What's that one called that Lego's doing? That everyone's really excited to get. I did see over on Miss Brix's channel that she did a haul and managed to get that one. And I think did Gina get that one over on My Bricks and Me as well? Or am I forgetting who's got what? Oh, and I know that Mark, you got some of them as well, and I think that you've already started to build them too. Happy birthday, Dusty! You know. How old are you now, Dusty? 675 years or something? Yeah. Has max capacity Lego to sort through. Don't be afraid to get a sorting party. Exactly. It's Australia. I know it's going to take forever to get here. And I'm pretty sure things now sort of end up on the East Coast and then they end up getting shipped over to us as well. So I don't know. Things just take ages. Cool. Oh, doing well. Oh my gosh. So did you get the what's the Merida Castle called? High grounds, hill grounds. I've got the worst mental blank. Rapunzel is coming. Oh, Mulan will be ordered next week. Oh, but Tiana is proving difficult. Yeah. Drats. Drats. Yeah, Tiana, I think, is probably. Oh, get that $100 Princess Castle to get Tiana. Yeah. You might need to do that. Cute. My Disney castle. It's so incredible. Yeah, it is. It's such a beautiful set. I wholeheartedly agree with you with that. So, yeah. Oh, Maddie got the big castle yesterday from your local store. Yes. Can you just get green frog for Tiana? I'm pretty sure that the Disney castle already comes with a green frog, doesn't it? So, there's one solution. if Spot also picked up the castle. Oh, but you don't feel a day over 670. Yay! Yeah, sorting is a never-ending task. Oh my gosh, exactly. We all feel that. Right, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And it also seems like I have sort of got most of our workplace team building event organised, which is going to be the Lego building thing. Am I doing this right? Oh, no. Am I? No. Not at all. Just completely changed the whole structure of this thing. Ah! No, not you. Okay, right. Now. Oh, dear. Yeah, sorting just takes forever. I've still got, oh no. I was like, I've still got all my white parts to set, and yes, I do, but I've also got some of the other like little 1x1 bonus bits that we get in our sets to go through and sort as well. And Pasta's here as well. Yes, just lurk, listen and lurk. Lurk and listen. Yeah, welcome on in, Pasta. I hope that you're doing well as well. Sounds great, mate. Do I need to pay shipping for you to sort my Lego? Oh, I know. And I do also know that Mark absolutely loves sorting as well. He says that all the time, and it's just like, Mark, when you come to Australia, can do an international tour. So this is the little orange Munro. One down. La, la, la. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Corne. There's a reference in the Disney castle with 2 frogs and a crown, so I imagine Tiana's already in the castle. The spell has not been broken yet. Oh, that's the question I ask myself every day. Am I doing this right? Am I? What's happening? Why am I like this? Oh dear. That's so true. It is completely unending, Ninja. I completely agree with you on that one. That's just putting on your clothes. Yeah. Is this inside out today? Is it? What's happening? Oh, thanks, Pastor. You're awesome. Absolutely awesome. I did have so much fun on the 72-hour live stream. I was unfortunately also feeling quite under the weather that week as well. It's just that time of the year. Like nothing that I've had has been related to the vits, which I think I'm super, super grateful for. But I think it's just winter time here. So I've just ended up having a couple of little illnesses. So I was actually super relieved that Michaela and Hive joined in on my stream, because I probably would have just been sat there in silence. Oh dear. So it was really nice having those 2 little chatty people in on my stream for that week. And yeah, I absolutely love the 72-hour live stream. I am slowly starting to go through and catch up on different people's streams and everything as well, because I didn't get to watch as many as what I normally would. Obviously, being that I was a little bit poorly, Cool. And the original Tiana mini doll was selling for £40. Oh my gosh. Before she came out in the other set, yeah, with the diamond skirt. I'm assuming that's it. Most expensive fig, and the girls would pull her apart and just leave her strewn all over the house. She's not going to be worth 40 quid like this. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's just us trying to stand up in the morning, isn't it, Mark? Doing this right. Do I have to? Oh, cool. Yeah, here we go. Corne saying the same thing. She's worth more than what the set sold for, over $40. Yeah. Is this my wife? Who am I? Where does this highway go to? Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah. I know. I feel very lucky to have gotten her now. Sorry, everyone. That didn't grab her. Oh no. Oh no, Amy. That's no good. Yeah, Taz, I know over on Taz's stream, he was just talking about Lego customer service during his stream as well. And Lego customer service is usually pretty good. I know you've used them in the past as well, Amy. So hopefully you can get hopefully you can use the wrong color part in the meantime, and then get the correct one shipped out to you. A little bit frustrating, but at least you're not missing stuff. I think Brick Sargent was saying over on Taz's stream that he was missing 2 bags out of his passenger train set. So I think that's quite an expensive set as well. So no doubt that was probably slightly more frustrating. Not that it's a competition and we all get to feel our feelings. But I just sort of go, I can make do with the wrong colour part and then just sort of bring it back together again later. But yeah, the completely missing stuff is a bit different. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Oh dear. Oh, when you got Snow White, you discovered she had Sierra's face, but I gave her a Stephanie face with painted brown eyes and red lips. She looks fine now. Sierra's face is now on Raven. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Where did you get that set from though? Because didn't you get the whole cottage, or was that a used version, Corne? I'm curious now. Did the poor person that was putting together their child's Lego just sort of assume that all mini doll faces are the same when we know that they're not? Oh, Nate's here as well. Hey, Nate. How are you going today, buddy? I hope that you've been keeping well. And yeah, and that life's been going good for you. Hopefully. Lots of hellos. I'm collecting those links. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine, Pastor. You're amazing. Oh my gosh, I know. Pocahontas is the hot topic, Ian. That seems to be one of the biggest discussions that we're constantly having in the mini doll community is, what about Pocahontas? Personally, I am going down the path of, I think that it's going to be very unlikely that Lego will ever make her as a mini doll, because there was so much backlash from the Native American community about the film, and the film still has questions raised about it in the way that they depict the Pocahontas story. So I'm not too sure how that would work, and I don't know whether or not Lego would want that controversy. But the thing that is weird is that Lego seems to be using Pocahontas in images. So I know last year Lego actually posted a digital graphic of all the Disney princesses as mini dolls, and Pocahontas was in the lineup, which of course made us all freak out and be like, oh my gosh, does that mean that we're getting a Pocahontas? And then there's also images for the new adventure castle where they've got portraits of all the princesses like in the entryway, and Pocahontas is included in that. So I don't know quite what that means. What does that mean? Does that mean that Lego is testing the waters and sort of like going, are we going to face any backlash for this? And, shall we just sort of, I don't know, slowly tiptoe into the Pocahontas realm or not? So, yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Yeah. It would be super exciting, though, if we did manage to get a Pocahontas. I'd love that. But again, it's a difficult one because obviously she is based on a real-life character and there was not that much consultation done with the film and all of those sorts of things. I don't know. Oh, customer service told me they're still waiting for the shipment of gift with purchases. Is that the medieval castle-y gift with purchase, or is that the Harry Potter magical staircase gift with purchase, Mayo? Because I have a funny feeling that I might have missed the magical staircase gift with purchase. Cornet is more hopeful than what I am. Cornet is youthful optimism shining through Cornet at the moment. Unlike my cynical lens. So, yeah, it would be amazing if we got her. I just don't know whether or not we ever will. That's where I'm sort of like, I don't know how Lego feels about that. And I don't know how, ultimately what we do need to ask is, I don't know how the Native American community would feel about that as well. That's probably the most important thing to be considering. Right. Cool, lots of hellos. I'm probably very far behind in the chat. Oh, the cottage was a used version. Yeah, so it was probably some poor parent struggling through their relegated child's Lego collection, thinking to themselves, this is the face. No, it's not. The face is important. Yeah. And I definitely advocate for getting used Lego sets as well. I think that that's a really good use to take someone's unwanted toy or whatever and give it a loving home. I definitely think that that's a good way to go. Does that mean that this one's done? Okay, I think that this one's done. It's not telling me. Yeah, because we're now moving on to the next one, I think. Yeah. But I didn't get a little blurb about what this one's all about. Okay. Alrighty. It's fine. We don't need a blurb. Yeah, how have they not made minifigs of the Seven Dwarfs? Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly, Spot. Exactly. The Forest Man, yay. Oh, yes. Head on off Brooks as well. And Brooks will be streaming over on Twitch in, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I don't know. And I'm sure a few of you will be popping over there to join Maddie as well, which is good fun. Oh, Wizard Matt. Message Lego customer service 3 days ago, and they said Australia is still waiting for our shipment of the Forest Man gift with purchase. I don't know why it wasn't shipped on the same boat as the 90 Years Castle. That's questions that will forever remain unanswered. around logistics, which is probably not my strong suit. Cool. Yeah, I think that would be the most important thing, coordinate, is that there would have to be some sensitivity in and around Pocahontas and having her as a Lego figure and all of that sort of stuff. I believe Lego could do it. I believe that Lego could actually consult with Native American communities and get their feedback and all of those sorts of things and possibly come to some sort of a compromise. It's just whether or not that's what's happening behind the scenes. We don't know. Yeah, don't know. Oh, yes, take care, Mayo, take care. Look after yourself, buddy. We love you. Yeah, elves is amazing. Still my favourite theme pasta, obviously. I did manage to get this one up as well, which is really cool. I just haven't done a video on it. I've just been struggling to try and make videos most of this year as well. And there's a few videos that I've filmed that I've got to edit and all of that type of stuff. So, yeah. But that's fine. I'll get to it one day. Back into the swing of it at some stage or another and see how we go. Pocahontas is more controversial than Gringotts, and they seem to be avoiding doing that as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh, exactly. Oh my gosh, yes, you have to get Mirabelle. She's amazing. Encanto is just magnificent. Yeah, I also watched the Raya film as well, and it was fine. Like, I really liked it. But I have also watched a few videos produced sort of by a number of Southeast Asian people talking about a few of the things that weren't entirely accurate in the film and what Disney could have done better with Raya. But the film itself is still fun. I think Encanto and Moana are, like top tier, whereas Raya is sort of more like enjoyable. Yeah. It's great. Yeah, it's a great film. It's in an enjoyable movie, but it's not like for me anyway, it's not something that spoke to me in huge volumes. But it's not bad. It's good. Oh, Chloe's here as well. Hi, Chloe. Oh, watch the end of Raya. Yeah, it is. It's got like really nice graphics. I sort of really love the world building in it. I enjoyed the storyline to it to a certain degree as well. But I think it's just like one of those Disney films for me where I just sort of go, it's not as it just didn't have as much charm for me. Just my opinion. Compared to like Encanto and Moana, which are two of my all-time favorites. So yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, Maya and the Three. Lego should do Goldilocks just because I need some bears. Yeah. Oh, your daughters love Maya and the Three. I don't know whether or not I've heard of Maya and the Three, but that's just probably because I live in my own little dream world most of the time. Yeah, that could definitely be an option, Amy. I think that would sort of be the smart way to do it, is to put Pocahontas in amongst a group, which does seem to be the direction that the princess set seem to be heading in, doesn't it? Because we've had Belle and Rapunzel together, we've had Mulan and Jasmine together, we've had Merida, Tiana, and Aurora with their jewelry boxes all together. So yeah, it definitely seems to be the way that the princess. Oh, and then we've got the adventure castle with all four of the girls all in there as well. So cool. So, Multigasm Geek, Did I say that correctly? Can I just call you Geek? Is that okay? Let me know if you've got a preferable name, but welcome on in. Oh, from Texas. Oh my gosh, we love the Texans here. It's amazing. Cool. Back to the chickens. Take care, Ian. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree with that as well, Corno. The latest Cinderella carriage. I still think that that's the most beautiful Cinderella carriage that we've ever gotten. So I think that that's probably going to be a very difficult carriage to top, which is brilliant. And yeah, and I think that it looks amazing next to the castle too. I know that I'm pretty sure that Emmasaurus had done had put that carriage next to her Disney castle as well, and I'm pretty sure that that carriage might have been her gateway into friend sets, mini doll sets. I shouldn't say friend sets, this is princesses, but yeah. Dusty, I hope you're not cooped up too long. Oh dear, Dusty. Dusty and the jokes. Cool. So we're almost up to the well, we are on to our third succulent, which is sort of the last one for this bag, which is kind of cool. Fabs. Yes, you did miss your shout out, Chloe. I've already said hello to you once. I'm not doing it again. No, all good, sweetheart. It happens. It happens. Right. What am I doing? I've got to do 8 of these little ones. So yeah, I hope that you've sort of been well and keeping yourself happy and all of those sorts of things, Chloe. Yeah. Yeah, so, oh yeah, it was really cool this week. I did end up managing to make it to line dancing this week, which was really good, especially because the last few weeks I've been feeling like a bit up and down and all of those sorts of things. So it was nice to be able to go and do that. So much fun. Yeah, I went into the office at work on Thursday as well, which was kind of good. I'm still trying not to have too much like rich food and stuff because I still feel a bit like queasy. Oh my gosh, don't work too hard. We all want some fresh eggs. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Hey Robert, how you going? Yes, you're starting to see that there is a trend in jumper buying this year. so, so that I can mix up my outfits. Yeah, this is really cozy. I absolutely love this. So I've got this one, and I've also got the orange one as well with the Care Bears on it. Yeah, and they're just like so much fun, so cozy and warm and snuggly and everything. Best thing for winter. Take care, Corne. Thanks you so much for stopping by. It's always lovely to chat and catch up and everything. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, my lovely Lego son. And I'll keep an eye out over on Instagram to see if any other princesses pop up over there as well. And good luck with the Tiana hunt. I think we all need luck with that. Yeah. Oh, and Sloth's here as well. And we all know what happens when Sloth arrives. We get very excited about Sloth being here. Yay! No, I don't own a slanket. I don't even know what a slanket is. You'll have to provide some more details about that, Robin. Is it like a what was the other thing that we had a few years ago? Is it like a snuggie? Same, different? I think that this is kind of like an Oodie, but I don't think it's an official Oodie. I think it's a rip-off Oodie. So, yeah. Cool. Ah. Oh, a fleece blanket with arms and a hood. Oh, yeah. Cool. Love that. Yeah, that sounds snuggly as well. Yeah, I really like these ones because they're comfy. The hood is also quite nice because it sort of manages to snug up around like your neck and stuff, so you don't get like the giraffes at the back of your head. And then it's sort of long enough so when I'm on the sofa and Pucky's taking up all the room and I have to like curl up in a little triangle, because he's overtaking the universe, is that then you don't get like the gapes at the back either. So quite often with like jumpers and trackies and stuff, you'd end up with the giraffes on your back. That's a hoodie, isn't it? I don't know, man. I just bought it. Like Instagram recommended it to me. Am I doing this right? How come mine don't go up as much? Oh dear. Oh, am I supposed to pivot? Oh, I'm supposed to pivot. Yes. Oh, am I? I don't know. How is this supposed to look? Right, I don't. Mine sticks out too much. Have I missed a part? Oh, I have. I've missed a part. Hang on, gang. Spaghetti-o. Whoopsies. Why are we not surprised with the way that this stream started that I'm missing parts already? Now that's better. Excellent. Cool. Like with arms and all, that's a dressing gown, isn't it? Pretty much. Just rebrand a dressing gown, sloth. Oh, having slept on the sofa bed for the last month, awfully fond of the fleece blanket. Oh my gosh, yes. Agree. Yeah, more than likely. Oh, in Australia, it's got a different name. Does it, Shane? I don't know. I'm not much of a fashion expert, clearly. I just have seen like Woody ads pop up on my Instagram feed. That's why I know they exist, but I have no idea where they come from, what they're doing, why they are. And then these Care Bear jumpers came up on my feed as well, and I was just so Instagram knows what I like. So yeah, I've got some extra jumpers this year, which is super fantastic. But it's also very difficult not to want to wear this into work all the time, since by and large I have been working from home a lot, which is amazing. Just went into work on Thursday. I was like, really? I have to put on like outside clothes. Not only outside clothes, but outside office clothes. What? Right. Last two little bits in here. Oh my gosh, a young gentleman has been waking up at all hours. Oh, so that face has kicked in, Robin. And he's already breaking out of his cot. Oh, no. See, this is why they put children under the stairs. Turn them into wizards. Oh dear. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky being a parent. Cool. So that's our last little succulent for here, which looks really pretty. So I really like this one. This one's kind of cute as well. Very, very simple though. And then this one's just like the little frondy thing. I can't quite get this. I can't quite get this to sit right though. So I think I'm going to have a little bit of a like a spin and see when I can get everything to sort of not line up too like symmetrically. Does that make sense? Am I saying words correct? I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, so that's bag one done. Oh, when we've got Josh here as well. Go to a doctor. Oh my gosh, yeah. Exactly. Ooh, going to a pre-launch visit to the newly refurbished Lego store in London. I hear there's freebies. How excitement. Right, so that's book one done. Pucky's coming in for a hello as well. Oh, no, he's not. He's off again. Book two. Book three. Right. Oh, that'll be exciting, Robin. Very distracted. Oh, here are the Robin Hood hats. Oh, now I see what all you guys were talking about. I hadn't gotten there yet. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I put Green Thumb on my stream. But now I'm questioning whether or not I'm the only person that's going to. That means me and all the Aussies will understand it, but the rest of the world will be like, we don't get what you're talking about. There are definitely some phrases that I assume are international and then I discover they aren't. It's actually very Australian specific. But yeah. Cool. Oh, going to have a big Lego run today, trying to finish getting ready for Brick Universal. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so cool, Josh. I know we have had a little bit of a chat about some of our August 1st purchases. So I don't know whether or not that's going to be included in on your Lego run today too, or not. Here's my last little corner panel piece. Oh, there it is. Jeff is hiding. Hiding. Cool. Josh is saying, yeah, we do have green thumbs, but I had to bring the humour. Exactly. Would Josh be making an entrance into my stream if he wasn't cracking a joke? Exactly. Oh my gosh, I know, Spot. I'm the same. I think that's why I'm looking forward to these Lego versions. I'm not doing too bad with plants, but I'm not by any stretch of the imagination good at it. Usually they just sort of have to go and sit outside in the rain and survive that way. And then in the summertime, I just have to do my best to water them every now and again. But yeah. Yeah. And there's also very much a survival of the fittest philosophy in my courtyard as well. It's just like, if the plant dies, then I'm sorry. It's not the right type of plant to be here. Cool. Oh, a roving reporter for Doc. Yes. Oh, cool. 2 of the bathtub stunt bikes. Yeah, so many people are loving those. Yeah, and they are, like, I mean, it's such a fun little set. Oh, and Nikki got the chicken coop. Nothing else really. Yeah, I was looking at the chicken coop the other day, but yeah. So, cool. Oh no, Josh. What's going on with that, buddy? Shane. You boys, no. Oh, terrible, terrible boys. Right, on to dark green bits and bobs. Oh, cool. Might be a roving reporter on Stud in the Dart as during the stream time we'll be setting up. Oh, that sounds awesome, Josh. I usually end up missing most of Stud in the Dud most of the time because I'm having a sleep in. I have managed to catch a few on replay, but it just depends on what's happening as far as what replays I can catch up with. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Cool. Oh, so Robin is saying I've only purchased 2 sets from the huge amount which Lego released on Monday, the DB5 and Dom's Charger. What's a DB5 and who is Dom and what's a Charger? Is that a car? An aeroplane? What is that? Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't seen the new sets. I haven't even looked at the Lego section at your Walmart. Oh, I've been stressed, but I'll look. Yeah. Well, just take your time, Sloth. You know, with all the new release stuff, they'll be around for a while. It's probably more important for us to be thinking about what's getting discontinued and try and pick that up as well. So... Is that because I don't know what a charger is? or a DB5? Is that a Star Wars thing? Is that something to do with the castle? I don't know. Mark, if you could just mime it out for me, I'm sure it will help. Oh, is the DB5, I think, is the James Bond car. Although I'd want the Connery minifigure. Yeah, you'd have to have the Sean Connery minifig. Does it come with a minifig? I don't know. And then Dio, am I saying that right? Dio, hello, welcome on in. I hope that you're well. We have just opened bag number 2 for the Botanicals build. So we're building up these ones. We've already built 3 from bag number 1, and so we're just partway through the first extra little succulent pot for bag number 2. And I've just been asking what everyone is, if they've had any purchases for the 1st of August release, or if there's anything on their wish list as well. I have no idea. I just bought them. Awesome. I think GB5 is a pop group. Aren't they? Is it a K-pop group, Dusty? Oh, Tom, where did he come from? Is it Dominic? Is it something else? Oh dear. Oh, there's a full-sized Aston Martin DB5 going into the new Lego store in London. Well, I know what an Aston Martin is. I just didn't know what a DB5 was. Oh, Tailcake. Oh, welcome. It's nice to have you back. I hope that you've been well. Oh, dear. Cool. Oh, excellent. Yes, Amy, that sounds lovely. Your dad bought the Speed Champion set, and I want to get the James Bond car for him too. Yes, do that. I think that would be something really special to keep as well, Amy. Like, I can just see that being like a really special momentum to hold on to over the years as well. Cool. Oh, you get a Daniel Craig minifigure with the James Bond car. Oh, the Charger is a car from Fast and the Furious films. Oh, and Dom. At least Dom is actually a person. I did get worried there that Dom might have meant something completely different. What that was. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. You know, clarification's good. I don't claim to know everything. Or anything much, really. Cool. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, I like that. With the Robin Hood hats. Very, very cute. Like another little succulent build, but super cute. Did your pet have a name? Dwayne, maybe? No, his name was Fluffy. Oh, you guys. I tell ya. I'm telling ya. Right, dark green. And now we're going on to like the purple leafy one. It seems to be the next one up, which is cool. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent. That's what I was thinking as well. Cool. Oh, you really like the succulents, but it's knowing how to display them. Yeah. Yeah. I think that that's probably going to be a bit of a trick as well, but I suspect I can possibly pop them in like a couple of locations over in my actual living room. But I'll probably have them like separated into like maybe 3 sets of 3. So I think that that's probably going to be my plan with them. Sneak them in and amongst non-Lego items to see if anyone notices. Cool. Oh, and Michaela's here. Hey, Michaela. How you doing? I hope that you've been keeping well. How's everything going with all the rats and the dogs and everything? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're just building succulents at the moment. So I'm onto the second succulent on bag number 2. So we're halfway through this one. But welcome in, welcome in. Cool. Just a regular zoo. Yay. That's the dream. That's what we're all hoping to have. Oh yeah, I know. Lego never made a zoo. I think that they've done. There's been some really gorgeous Duplo sets though. I think last wave and this wave with loads of animals in them. Which has been like really cool to see. And I did end up getting the little Duplo sound brick. And then I also got the little kitty cat. So there's a little purring kitty cat and a barking dog. Oh, almost built the succulents last night. Cool. I built the Little Mermaid 500-piece castle instead. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful set as well. And Robin's saying I have a vintage Duplo Zoo set, which is interesting. But I will actually say that we haven't had like a Lego version. So it does seem like Lego's happy to make zoos with Duplo, but not necessarily with like regular like Lego, not non-Duplo Lego. Interesting. But there have been quite a few people that do like mock zoos and things like that. So obviously, I think Jang Bricks has like probably one of the most known ones. And I know a few years ago at Bricktober here in Perth, there was a person that had done a zoo as well, which was super cool. So I don't know whether or not there's been other zoos that have popped up that people have seen at different conventions and stuff like that. But yeah, it's interesting. I think it would be one of those things that, Amy, that's probably something that I would love to be able to have the space to be able to make. One day, if I ever get a spacious Lego room, that would be definitely something that I would want to put on my list. Yes. Yeah, we caught up. We looped it all back around. Because it is. I haven't ever seen a Lego zoo either, and it seems like Duplo is the way to go, but no. Yeah, it would be. Am I doing this right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would be amazing though to have a zoo. Oh, why it took me so long to get there. Oh dear. Mainly, possibly because this is what was going on in my head at the time. That was just happening in the background of my mind. Cool. Lots more hair. Oh, saw a massive Fabuland display on YouTube recently. The person who built it included a Lego Zoo mock, which I found odd given the Fabulands because are mostly zoo animals. Is that a zoo though? Is it just popping around to visit my mates? They live in a commune with each other. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. But you know, people can make choices. If that's what they wanted to do with their Fabuland the thing, let them they're living their best life, you know. Who am I to judge? Oh dear. So, Amy, how are you going with the safari set? And has it inspired you to build a zoo? Or is that something that you would like to do at some stage or not? I'm curious now. Anybody else out there, given infinite space, time, and resources, who would want to build a Lego zoo? I would. If I had the space and the time and the money for it, then that is something that I would love to do. I think I would definitely do like a friends one as well. Cliffy's here as well. Hey, Cliffy, how you going? It's nice to see you. I hope that you've been having a nice weekend and everything. We're just building some botanicals this week. So, yeah, we've gone through bag number 1 and we're halfway through bag number 2 out of the 3 succulent bags. Cliffy is in the house. Cool. Oh, you do like the safari set? Yeah, I think that it's a really nice looking set. I'm keen to build it. So we'll have to see what arrives this coming week as to what I will then build next week. It'll either be princesses or it'll be friends. I am leaning more towards friends though, because I would quite like to do all the princess, like the 2 different princess castles on the same stream, the adventure castle and the new Cinderella one at the same time. Oh yeah, totally modern zoo. It would be more around like rehabilitation for little animals while they're getting medicine or something like that, treatment for illnesses and that type of stuff. But no, not horrible little cages, just safe spaces for animals to rest and recover and to live their best lives. I quite like the zoos that are sort of more like half safari park, half zoo as well, which is kind of awesome. Like in the Perth Zoo, there's one whole section which has like all the Australian wildlife and everything like that in it. And there's a few like enclosures that aren't really enclosures, but it's just like, you know, eucalyptus trees for where the koalas hang out. And then there's like a little like treetop walk platform. So you sort of go up steps and walk around so that you can see the koalas a bit better. There's the wombat burrow, which has like the clear glass at the front with the burrow underneath. So if the wombats are underground having a sleep, which they do tend to do quite a lot, you can still see them. So there's a few areas like that. The numbats have a separate area as well, but the rest of the area just has like kangaroos and wallabies like bouncing around, and people can actually go over to them and pet them and stuff, which is really awesome. So I think that that's like a really sort of like a more modern way of hosting a zoo area. Am I doing this right? It feels like this is okay. Okay. I must be doing that right. Cool. Oh, been working on a Lego project. Building apartments for the Disney princesses. Love that. And a main street with different shops. Yeah, that's what I've done as well. I've added a few different shops into my main street and made a few like minor changes to some of the stuff on my main street as well. Which was also meant to be a video. It hasn't turned into a video yet. To no one's surprise. To no one's surprise at all, she is still not making videos. Why? Who knows? Oh, okay. Oh, so these do sort of overlap a little bit. Okay, cool. We can do that. Cool. A couple of years ago, I went to Budapest Zoo. They are spending millions on this huge eco-dome where animals can live wild. In the meantime, they had sea lions and walruses perform tricks. That seems to go against the grain. I don't know. Oops. This feels very fragile putting this one together. Cool. Cliffy, when did you get here? Happy birthday, Dusty. Dusty, you're 166 now. 76. Another person, another year, another day. Oh gosh, this is... Am I... Okay. I think I've kind of done this right. Kind of. Okay. Oh gosh, more. Can I put this in here and actually do that on there? I think that's going to feel like a more secure way of doing this. Cool. Right. I think if Sloth City got a zoo, it would be an animatronics display version because it would be inhumane to keep animals in such limited space. Chester Zoo is your favourite zoo. Love that, baby. Love that. When Shane came over to Perth, he went to the Perth Garden and saw the Army Memorial. Yes. So that would have been up in Kings Park, I'm assuming. Ran Tideham, red bike around Perth Park through the lovely gardens, and then went to Karratha. 5 years to live. Oh my gosh, that would have been a bit of a change. Perth to Karratha. Oh dear. Cool. Ben's here. Hey Ben, how you going? I hope that you're well this weekend. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to build succulents and I'm going okay, I think. But I feel like this one's a little bit more fragile compared to the others. Or maybe I'm just getting more fragile as the stream goes on. Oops. Cool. Hellos for Ben. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, yes, Mark, you've got to start noting these fun touristy things to do in Perth. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I think definitely Rottnest Island would have to happen. Yeah, and Kings Park would be amazing. We tend to take tourists up there, and then probably some of the beach stuff as well would be probably really nice to do too. I don't know about riding push bikes, but drop you off and pick you up on your push bike if you like. Oh dear. Right, there's the little purple flower, which is actually really, really pretty. It just felt kind of fragile to put together. And I think it's one of these ones that does need like a little bit of jigging to get like the petals and everything to sit correctly. So yeah, it's pretty. All right. It's not funny that you have no idea what's really in town until you have visitors. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Yeah. I remember like the first time my sister was bringing the kids over and everything. Mum and I were Googling stuff. It's just like, what do we do with them? Oh, this happens. Oh, really? Never done that. Oh. And I also remember when Mum and I first went over to London and one of Mum's childhood friends picked us up from the airport. And as we were driving through London in the middle of the night, like it was, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning or something, Mum kept on asking Susan and her kids in the car, who were grown adults, much like myself at the time, like, what's that building over there? What's this historical building over there? Everyone in the car's like, nobody knows. It's not something that we know about. Oh dear. And in the end, I just said to Anthony, the son, I was just like, just make up something and just, it's not like we'd ever be able to check. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, Shane's saying that they got the train from Melbourne with the car on the train over to Adelaide, and then Dad drove across the Nullarbor, which was one of our big deserts in between South Australia and Western Australia, to Kalgoorlie, and then went on to Perth from there, and then up to Karratha. It was so hot. I had to swim in shark cages at the beach. Yeah. Yeah, there's some wildlife in Australia. Cool. Oh, and Chrome Lego Cat's here. Yes, I know. I was so excited to be able to get hold of the succulent set. So yeah, it's been really cool. I'm just building number 6. So the last succulent in bag number 2. So yeah, I hope that you've been keeping well, Chrome Lego Cat. That you've been having a nice week and all of those sorts of things. What happens if the car breaks down in the desert? You just hope that someone comes past to help you out. Fingers crossed. Or you just try not to have a car that will break down in the desert. That's the other option. Cool. Ain't nothing out there. You might not necessarily I don't know. Well, things have changed more recently in the past few years with I don't know, actually. I've never driven across the Nullarbor. I don't know why I'm trying to answer the question. Oh, dear. Right. Okay. Hey, agent. Sorry, I didn't even say hello. I went straight into asking the question to the chat. But yes. I hope that you've been well, agent. Would I like a Lego Anniversary Ideas diorama set on the Tears for Fears band, who's behind the song Everyone Wants to Rule the World? And they recently did a song revival. Yes, I know the song. I just don't remember when it first came out. And I know the band Tears for Fears. For me personally, I probably wouldn't get a diorama set of a band. I do know that a lot of people have really enjoyed like the jazz band set, and there's people that are huge fans of that one. But yeah, I don't know, it's not really for me. But yeah, I think that. But I do like the idea of Lego creating a greater variety of sets and doing like, I don't know, different things with what you can build and what happens and all of those sorts of things. I don't know. Cool. Oh, building the London postcard right now. Oh, and you feel like these postcards are great value for what you get. Oh, that's good to know. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally, Mark. That's probably the best analogy for it. If you're driving in Canada in the winter, you're in the middle of nowhere when there's all this snow everywhere. What would you do? Same thing. Right, one of those. I'm going to do 4 of those. Yeah, I think that's the main thing, isn't it, Shane? Is that you just like, I mean, if it was me, I'd just wait for a truck driver to come past, and hopefully he's got a like a CB radio, and would be able to message for help. Yeah, and fingers crossed, we're a decent person. But I think that there's also things like there's more buses that go across the desert and things like that now as well. There seems to be a lot more road transport as well since like backwards and forwards from the East Coast since lockdowns and that type of thing too. So yeah, the car on fire. Warm my hands up. Yeah. Yeah, it would be the opposite. It would be the opposite in Australia. You'd want to try and figure out a way to stay as cool as possible for as long as possible until the night time, and that's when you'd want to light the car on fire. Cool. Or the other option would be is just to catch an aeroplane from Melbourne over to Perth. Just do that. Oh dear. Yeah. You counted about 20 car wrecks on the side of the road and rarely seen another car or truck. For miles, nothing out there, just land kangaroos and emus, yeah. But you've got to keep in mind, Shane, that probably all the other cars and trucks are either behind you or in front of you. So that's the whole thing. Like, quite often when we're driving on freeways or down main roads and things like that, we see lots of vehicles because it's more populated and all of those sorts of things. But yeah, when it's more rural, it's that you won't see the other vehicles unless you actually stop and wait for that to happen. Terrifying, but not all that different from West Texas. Exactly. Yeah, please don't light the car on fire. No. Hopefully Mark was joking. I just assumed that he was. Like most things that Mark says. I'm just going to assume that it's a joke, unless otherwise stated. Finished. Oh, final thoughts. Final thoughts on the set, Amy. I'm curious and excited because I know that set is on its way to me as we speak. Right, and this is probably less of a succulent and more of like a little cactus type thing, which is cute. Cute. Right, first bit's done. Now I've just got to build the flower bit at the top. Oh, you misread that as like the cat on fire. Oh my gosh. I misread what Slot had written after misreading it. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. That was like the inceptions of misreading stuff. Never the cat. No, not the cat. Oh, late 80s when Shane was doing his trips. So yeah, a bit different, yeah. Things have changed. Don't do it, Ben. Don't do it. Why does my chat hate me and always want me to speak in foreign languages? No. Oh my gosh, yes, totally the Mad Max days. Yeah. Totally. I think Amy was building the Friend Safari. No, not the cats. No, we love the cats. Go for the cats. Oh, the colors are great. The giraffe and zebra are so cute. Yes, we love that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Can't wait until I can have my little giraffe and zebra in my collection. So excited about that. This is what I'm not reading out loud, Ben. I'm not going through another 45-minute ordeal of trying to pronounce things for international people. Ooh, decided to visit Montreal next year, so you have to brush up on your French. Yes. But don't make me. Don't make me brush up on my French because I can't do it. Terrible. It's terrible. Cool. Hey Ingrid, how you going? I hope that you've been well. Thanks so much for stopping by. We are building the succulents, so you can see my little range of the ones that we've already built. So we've done bag 1, which had these 3, and we're on bag 2, and we're just putting the flower onto the top of the third the third succulent in bag 2. Why did I struggle to get that sentence out so much? I don't know. That was a lot. Oh dear, that's a lot. Okay, right. Why does Australia always sound so scary? I don't know. It's not. That really didn't sound convincing at all, did it? It's not scary here, I promise. Oh dear. No, it's fine. I wouldn't think that Australia is going to be any more or less scary than Canada. It's just going to be different. Like, it's scary in a different way. I can't think of anything worse than being too cold. So, I'm just putting that concept out there. How is this meant to go like that? Is that what we're meant to be doing? Oh, yes, it is meant to be like that. Okay, cool. So we're doing 8 of these. So, yeah. Yeah, Shane, this isn't comforting Mark at all, I don't think. It's fine. It's just the snakes and the spiders. You do have to watch out for the jellyfish in the water on the east coast. They can kill you. You know, there's sharks around, and in the north, you know, Northern Territory and Queensland and northwestern Australia, you know, there's crocodiles, but that's fine. You know, it can get really hot. There's vast open spaces, but it's fine. It's fine. But we also, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, even other than everything being venomous, it's awesome, right? Yes, it's amazing. Even the platypus. Yeah, but the platypus are only like they're sort of secret. They're in secret rivers. If you don't bug a platypus, then a platypus isn't going to come after you. Do you know what I mean? Like it's cool. Exactly. Bears, moose, yeah, aren't moose supposed to be quite violent and horrible? Yeah, I guess it's easier to see the moose and the bears coming. I don't know. But honestly, I'd prefer to take on a snake than a bear. Yeah, it's just the boy platypus. Yeah, that's true. Got a 50-50 chance. Yeah, but the boy platypus usually looks after like 2 or 3 of his lady friends. So Australia is the danger zone. Surrounded by nope soup. No, it's fine. It's really not. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. I think it's not a real sentence. Platypus are found in secret rivers. Well, they're over on the east coast, and you know their habitats are like shrinking, and there's only a few sort of wilderness locations that platypus find safe, and they're very, very secretive. Like platypus don't like make a song and a dance about themselves. Like they're nocturnal and they just live, in burrows next to the riverbanks, and they're pretty like nonchalant. It's not like a giant moose running around wanting to murder things. I don't know. Moments of the magic. You've arrived in the chat at a very interesting point in conversation. Yeah. There's lots of concern from the chat about whether or not Australia is dangerous or not. I'm saying it's fine. The Australians tend to agree with me. And Ruth will keep us all safe, so it's fine. It's fine. You just can't worry about that type of stuff. It just that seems to happen a lot. Yeah, true. I don't know why I bother anymore. All I want is Lego friends to come and visit me in the middle of nowhere where there's a lot of poisonous things, and I don't understand why they're not coming. Oh dear. I know, don't tell them about the drop bears. No, I know. Shh. And see, this is the best advice, just in life in general. Not just for Australian animals, but just stay away from the bitey end. You'll be fine. Except for the platypus, because their bite isn't that terrible and their venom is on little claws on their back paws. But that's the exception. Who wears fedoras and solves mysteries? Is that the platypus? Is that what they get up to in their spare time? Am I not doing this right? Oh, no, I'm not doing this right at all. To be fair, the headline right is scarier than the critters. Yes. Exactly. It's fine. Oh, yeah, the jellyfish, the jellyfish are a bit of a problem, but the whole thing is that you just don't go into the water in the places where the jellyfish are. And generally speaking, like when I was in Cairns, they actually had like a public pool, like right on the foreshore of the beach, so that then people could actually swim in the public swimming pool, which was right on the beach foreshore. So they didn't have to go into the ocean and get stung by the jellyfish. So, you've just got to, do that. You'll be fine. It's fine. I don't think that the Australian Tourism Board is going to hire me anytime soon. I really don't. But you've got to just take into account, right? I've been living in Australia for most of my life. I did have a stint in the UK for a few years. So in, say, 40 years, I've never, ever been bitten by a snake or a spider. So, you've just got to take that into account. Oh, I've done this wrong. So it's really not that bad. Not come to Australia. It's fine. It's fine. Stop overreacting, you lot. Oh, dear. The inland taipan snake is the most venomous, but it's fairly docile. Yeah. You can kill a snake with a twisted up coat hanger. You can kill a snake with a shovel. You can kill a snake in a lot of different ways. Generally speaking, though, a snake is not going to chase after you. It might like rear up and be like, but if you just like back away from it slowly and then run, you'll be fine. It's fine. Andrew, you're not doing us any favours. Yeah, crocodiles are only in Queensland, the Northern Territory, and in the northwest of Western Australia. So you just don't swim anywhere up there unless it's in a pub, like in a swimming pool. Did anyone see the video of the woman get attacked by the koala? Andrew, shush. Yes, the snakes too. Oh my gosh, yeah, so many people absolutely love Bluey. Yeah. Even my mum has been talking about Bluey. Canada, see? Now Mark's just saying, Canada's fine. It's fine in Canada. It's only the apex predators that you need to worry about. But it's fine. Oh, we watch Bluey here too, Ingrid. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, see? Chrome Lego Cat's coming to our rescue. Oh, dear. Right, book number 3. Which one's... Oh, no, that's book number 1. Huh? I honestly don't know how... Like, I don't think that Australia would be any more or less dangerous than Texas. I don't think that it's going to be that different. Oh yeah, Steve Irwin. Yeah. The crocodile guy taught us a lot. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's very much that whole thing where you've just got to accept the fact that there are things that can kill you. But it's really nice here. We're a friendly bunch. We're very welcoming. There's nowhere else like this in the world. You'd see and do things that you'd never see and do elsewhere. Oh, drats. I didn't tip all the parts out. Oh, I flung that too fast and too far. Bear spray you carry in Canada. Is that a thing, Mama Lego and Mark? Do you actually have bear spray? Is that something that actually exists? Or is that like a drop bear? I'm loads more scared of the US than Australia. See? Oh. It was actually funny. The lady went to take a photo of the car and chased after her. Probably just wanted a hug. Texas has rattlers. Yeah. Some gators. Yeah, see, that's something that we don't have. Most of the danger is from politics. Yeah, see, I was thinking more along the lines of like, yeah, that type of thing. Texas will get you a copperhead will chase you. Yeah, I've never known a snake to chase anyone in Australia. They usually just like slither away whenever I've sort of seen them. Yeah, see, Chrome Lego Cat is very intelligent. 50-50 chance of dying. Come on over. We're fine. We don't bite much. Yes. The world can be a dangerous place, Mark, but it can also be a very beautiful place as well. Hot sauce for bears. Oh, really? Bear spray is a thing, but if you get caught with it in the city, they tell you off. And it's the same charge as like a handgun situation. Well, I guess it's a weapon, really, isn't it? Oh, dear. Yes. It's interesting, though. I think that's the thing that we've just got to accept. Our world is a very interesting... Yeah, see? Yeah, I would say that that's definitely a thing here as well, Chrome Lego Cat. Whoops. Dangerous is the US with lots of trouble going on. Yeah, I know. That seems to be the thing. I think that Ben hit the nail on the head with it. It seems to be a lot more political compared to other countries. New Yorkers buy 1,600 people a year while sharks only buy at 60. So is that sharks like globally? Is that international sharks or is that just New York sharks? Oh dear. So that was a very dumb question. I apologise. I apologise in advance. Oh, I am doing this correct. I am? Okay, I think I am. This actually looks like lime green in the picture to me, but it's actually the bright green. So that was confusing me a little bit. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. Really? Ingrid? No. How? How is that? Oh, that's international sharks. Well, I like to have accurate statistics. Ben. Okay, why I bother? Oh dear. Okay, here we go. See, this is what's going on in my head at the moment.
Give me no time to shout. Shut up! It's okay. We're all right. It's fine. Just shut up, goddamn you! It's all right. Stop crying.
Exactly. Oh dear, international shark from Avla Entertainment. Oh, Axel, how you going? Oh, dear. You've arrived just in the nick of time. We're deep in conversation about all things. All things. and my brain is pivoting between and
Give me no time to joke. Shut up! It's okay. We're all right. It's fine. Just shut up, goddamn you! It's all right. Stop crying.
so that's where we're at. True depiction of my thought process. Yeah. Well, since the very in-depth and fascinating birdcage stream that we had a few weeks ago, where I couldn't say the French version of birdcage, I had to include that clip in here. I had to. Shane's moving the conversation swiftly along. Oh yes, cuddles to you too, Axel. Yes, I know. It's so cozy. It's the best thing. It's like all fluffy on the inside, like super fluffy and fuzzy on the inside. I've got my little kangaroo pouch down here, and it's super long and cozy. Oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever. Hugs to you, Axel. Woo. Yeah, see, that's the interesting thing that is the contradiction, because here, like in Australia, we don't really see guns anywhere unless you're going to a shooting range, which I don't ever do, or if you're like on a farm, and then they have to legally be locked away and kept very secure and all of those sorts of things, and that's kind of it. So walking around, you just don't ever see them. And yeah, it's sort of like a very, very rare thing for anything like that to happen in Australia. Like, it's just not really a done thing. And obviously, the gun control laws in Australia are very good, internationally speaking. They seem to be reasonable. Again, it doesn't impact anyone that wants to own a gun or have a gun. You just have to license it, and there's just certain types of weapons that are illegal, which I think is fair enough, because you don't really need them for personal use in any way, shape, or two. Cool. I know. I was just thinking, Ingrid, did I accidentally say Axel Bricks? Maybe. Oh, bless. Axel Tile. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, pet cuddles. Oh my gosh, that's just so adorable. The other day, I actually lay down on the sofa at lunchtime when I was working from home, and then Pucky came over and used me as a dog pillow, and I was like, I can't go back to work until he moves. Cool. Yeah, we'll move along from this conversation as well. We've sort of been going in and around some heavy topics tonight, so we can just move along here as well. Cool. So we do have what else is going on? Cheers to hot days. Gosh, yeah, I know. There's so many of you guys that are absolutely sweltering at the moment as well, I've heard. Obviously, it's like winter over here, which is why I'm so super rugged up. So, bricks. Oh, dear. But, yeah. It's, oh, gosh. Where am I up to? What am I looking for? Yeah, so let me know how. Oh, so excited to build your Galaxy Explorer. Is that a small aeroplane design? that you come up with, Ben? Or is that a set? I'm so sorry, Ben. A microfighter. Is that your own designed microfighter, or is that is an official set? I'm not really in the loop of a lot of things. Robin Hull was in here earlier talking about other stuff that I didn't know what he was talking about either. So where's my other little? Oh, there it is. I found it. Cool. Like being a cat pillow. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. It's just like you don't and you can't. It's like the unwritten thing with all pet owners is that once you're being used as a pillow, you just sort of have to wait, just ride it out. Oh dear. Oh yay! Yes. I know. I've been so tempted for such a long time to get a cat and have me, Pucky, and a cat. But because of Pucky's dog door, it means that the cat would be able to get outside. And because I live across the road from a park that has a lot of native birds in it, then I don't want the cat to then be hunting the birds. So I'm about... so I'm a bit reluctant with that. Just see... comment. No, it's in the new classic space icon set. Oh, that one. Yes, I've seen a lot of people rave about that one. I'm pretty sure that Gina from My Bricks and Me had got that set. Sorry, I didn't realize that was the name of it. Yeah, I'm that Lego fan. Oh, too. Oh, you watch a New Zealander who went from Germany to home even in the winter when it's 20 degrees? What's a Sealander? And where was its home? Ooh, Shane's also hoping to get the Galaxy Quest plane. Spaceship. Galaxy Explorer? The new space set, yes. Do it. Oh, don't get a cat. A cat chooses you to be its butler. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know. There are definitely moments in my life where I feel like I'm Pucky's butler. Yeah, that's the same with me, Chrome Lego Cat. I do really like the look of the Galaxy spaceship. Galaxy outer space airplane. So sorry. Yeah, I don't have any room for it either. I did manage to get the like the little battle pack of the space figs from the Lego Movie 2, and I also got Disco Benny as well. So I think that that's where I'm just like going, I'm really happy with that in my Lego collection. Oh, Axel's trying to get the original spaceship set. Oh, New Zealand. Oh, right. Oh, Kiwis. Yep. Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry. Oh, dear. Oh, a New Zealander who went from Germany back to New Zealand, even in the winter, where it's 20 degrees. Okay, right. Yeah, that makes... Sorry. I was reading it as Sealand, not Zealand. That's fine. It's fine. I've got there. Oh, gosh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Ingrid was saying that she prefers birds. Yes, we love that. Hang on, I've lost that comment, though. More of a bird person. Love the green checkered canoe. Am I saying that right? Canoe? Yay. Same, had some budgie birds. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. Biggest problem of people into brick building. No room, no time. Yeah. Run out of space, room, and money, I think, are the three things. The organic farm so badly. It looks awesome. Yeah, I was actually really surprised with that set. I think that that's another one that sort of like snuck under the radar a bit. But yeah, it's gorgeous. I really like it. I'm going to make an idea set that's just a nondescript spaceship and call it Ruth's Small Aircraft. We get everyone from our streams to support it. Oh, yeah, no, you'll have to put in there as well. Ruth's small plane question mark. That will be the name of the set. Oh dear, I can't help it. You've got to give me points for trying. Oh my gosh, yes, exactly, Axel. It's a lot. Oh, the sister party set for the Unikitty pipe cleaner. Yeah, hilarious. So hilarious. I love that. Yeah. I was so happy to have been able to get that set. There were definitely, oh gosh. Oh yeah, there we go. There was definitely some amazing sets in and amongst the Lego Movie 2 stuff. Right. Cool. Oh, conure? Green checkered conure. Cool. Got it, hopefully. Hopefully I'm doing that pronunciation slightly correct, but with an Australian flair, which basically means that it gets pronounced any way that it comes out. Oh, the Benny Space Squad. Yeah, it was such a cute set. I'm not really even into classic space that much, but I was just like, yeah, I'm going to have to get that one. It's too iconic to miss out. Missed out on the Space Squad. Looked awesome. Yes, Chrome Logo Cat. Yeah. But we can't always get all of them. I think that's the other thing that we've got to just keep telling ourselves. With all the arms. No more abbreviations. Okay, Mom. I can't take it. Oh, dear. Oh, can I name all the plants? I sure can. This one's, hang on, I'll take the comment off. This one's like the little yellow one. This one is the frondy green one. This one's like the pretty flowery one with the white in the middle. This one's the little green one. This one's the purple one. This one's the tall one with the red flower. And this one is the other little green one with the pink flower. They're the official names. Can look them up in any plant dictionary. Roots, small, space, plane. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, no worries, Ingrid. Take care. It's always lovely having you here. Enjoy the rest of your day and everything too. Oh, did I just... Oh, I did just totally make up a thing. I don't need that one. I do need this one. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Love you too, Ingrid. Yeah, exactly. I think that because there were so many other things that we were sort of like looking at in terms of, I don't know, what were we looking at? So many other things that we were looking at in terms of safaris and theatres and all of that sort of stuff is that we sort of got quite distracted with that and just sort of went, oh, there's a farm set and it's cute, you know, okay, great. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that sort of happened with a lot of us. But yeah, I really enjoyed building that the other week. And it is definitely like a really nicely put together set in the way that all the side builds kind of make sense. So I thought that it was really cute that we got a tractor with it. I thought that it was really cute that we got a produce stand with it, that we got a horse, that we got the chicken coop. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of went, it's definitely very reminiscent of the Sunshine Ranch that we got like, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 years ago. But yeah, just with a bit more of a modern flair to it. So yeah, it's cool. Cool. Yeah, we had some chickens growing up as well. It's actually really nice. Latin names be damned. Yeah. Great names for the plants. Yeah, totally. The official names for the plants. That's what we call them here. It's cheating. As much cheating if I Googled it. I don't have time to Google stuff. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, excellent, Axel. Oh, yeah, I want to try and get to a lug meeting as well at some stage this year too. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it or not. Time to Google stuff. She's dodging all the dangerous animals. Oh, dear. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's this way. Oh, dear. Oh, cool. Ben and I highly recommend lug meetings, even when the lug ambassador is not the nicest person. Oh, with the orange chicken, a fine agricultural scene. Totally. I love it. Yeah, it is definitely one of the pricier sets. But I would say that that's probably the price that I would expect for that size set. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't actually think that it's overpriced. I just sort of go, that was like one of our larger sets this time around that has the pricey price tag on it. The higher price tag on it, yeah. Cool. Oh, any set you want them to make in the Friends line? I would absolutely love a bookshop, which we haven't gotten yet. I think I probably will be. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. I've just completely done this completely wrong. Oopsies. Okay. See, this is what happens when I have to try and name plants. Can't read the instructions. Have I missed anything in the chat? Okay, no. Moments is saying, I wish I could go to lug meetings, but they're always on a Monday night at 6 p.m. Oh, and you're still working at that time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's when the Perth lug meetings are as well. Oh, dear. Yes, that's a good point. Always buy my Friends or Disney sets on double VIP or A full day because they're pricey for you. Yeah. I usually get them not from the official Lego place, because the Lego store here in Australia has the highest prices for Lego. Kmart or Big W. Oh, fantastic, Too Humble. Recommend going to my lug meeting as well. My lug is wonderful and met some really nice people, and it's so much fun doing shows. Oh, Ben's the ambassador for our lug. Oh, there's shade. There's shade going on in the chat. Cool. Yeah, totally. Like, yeah, a bookshop I think would be really cool. I think, we've got a few like art stores and book cafes and those sorts of things, but I just sort of go, an actual bookstore would be nice, or a library. I think either of those would be really nice. Oh, yeah, supermarket would be good. Library, yeah, Chrome Lego Cat's also saying a library as well. A modern house or apartment, yeah, which we seem to sort of start to have been getting a few like modern houses and things like that with what's he calls it, with the seaside apartments in Main Street. But yeah. What else would be nice? Yeah, I'm not really all that fussed about like emergency services. We have had a few hospitals, which I think is kind of cool. There have been a lot more vet sets in the Friends line than hospitals, though. So I think that's that. Oh, yeah, totally, Axel. Yeah. Trying to get Lego for at least 20% off at the moment. I have many exclusive sets on your wish list. Yeah. Yeah. Even today I was looking through some of the new Harry Potter sets, and I do think that I will try and get all of them. But I might wait and see if I can get them when there's like the toy sale on at Big W or something with 20% off. I think that that's probably going to be my plan for the Harry Potter sets, because they're not going to sell out anytime soon. So I'd prefer to just spend a few months waiting and then get them at a cheaper price. So that's definitely one theme that I don't mind waiting a little bit longer for. So yeah, doing that. And yeah, which should be good. Yeah. Oh, same, Axel. Yeah. Just never get to them in time at the local shops. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's the other struggle. Like, we do have click and collect here, which is usually pretty good. And then depending on the size of your order, you can get free like shipping or delivery or whatever. So that's usually pretty handy as well, especially because I'm working from home so much at the moment. I don't mind having things delivered. Oh, but your price watch is never triggered. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know whether or not we've really got price watch here in Australia. It's not something that I've ever seen or, thought to set up or anything. So, okay. Don't know. Oh, Chrome Lego Cat saying that they already only get Lego at 20 to 30% off. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I can wholeheartedly agree with that, Shane. Percentage off here at Target. Yeah, Target and Big W do have decent sales where you can end up getting sets at a reduced price. Kmart, I don't really think do like sales. They just seem to have the lowest price all year round. And I think that like, oh, this one's meant to, oh no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a lot of counting going on with this. Yeah, Kmart doesn't really do sales. They just seem to have the lowest prices all year round as far as Lego's concerned. But then sometimes Big W keeps the price fairly similar. And then sometimes when Big W has its sale or Target, then the price usually can get lower than the reduced price from Kmart. It's just knowing the price and the cost of everything and keeping an eye on things seems to be the way forward. I'm getting behind on the chat again. Cool, yes. Not those stores in the Netherlands. Glad to order from some online German shops. Andrew's back. Welcome back, Andrew. Cool. Oh, okay, right. There's a few things going on. Ben Michaela's saying, let them know if you want something picked up. Just use camel for Amazon lists. Sure, there's a website or app for Lego deals in Australia, possibly. It already looks like Felix is from the article. Oh my gosh, it totally does. That's so funny. Oh. Cool. Yeah, autocorrect issues. That's okay. Yeah, prices there are similar to Aussie, so it's just not feasible to get Lego at full price. Yeah, totally. Chat's a lot of people. No, keep chatting. I'll just catch up. Oh, fantastic. Brand new sets in secondhand shops as well can get at a good price. Sorry, at work. No, don't apologize for being at work. Moments of magic. We love that you're just joining us here as well. Cool. Ben saying, yeah, let us know. I need a co-host. Yeah. Am I ever going to be organized enough to actually get co-hosts in here, though? Let me know in the chat if you think that I'll ever be organized enough to do that. I try, people. I try my best, but sometimes it just doesn't happen the way that it's supposed to. I kind of want to move this one around a little bit. Cool. There's another one. I think this one's supposed to go that way. So let's put the little thingy bob in here. And we're up to our lucky last one as well. So we might, I don't know. Bird of Paradise does look kind of complicated. Well, we can start. We don't have to do all of that. Cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, Axel seems like a person of many talents, Michaela. My Milo totally sunk to the bottom of this. And it's raining outside as well. I can hear it. Okay, we're in here, cozy and living our best lives. Right, one of these. Cool. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, what's Milo? Milo is one of the greatest things that has ever happened in the world. It is like a chocolate malt drink that you can have either hot or cold mixed with milk. It's a thing. When you come over to Australia and you're staying in Brisbane, we'll get you to have some Milo. It's great. I could play chess on a Adorabuild sweater. Yeah. Yeah. And it would be like it's just a little bit slightly psychedelic chess as well, which I think is the best type of chess, isn't it? Just a little bit psychedelic. Milo, yes, please. Yum. I know, it's the best thing ever. Never. Oh, malt. Oh, you don't like malt? Oh, okay, well, we won't force it on you. Do you like spreading yeast extract on toast? Yeah, it's not really malt. It tastes more chocolatey than malt. I don't know. Look, Chrome Lego Cat and I are just going to be over here in our Milo fan club. We'll leave the rest of you guys to it. How's it different to hot chocolate? I don't know, man. Why do you think that I would know the answer to that question, Ben? I think hot chocolate's just chocolate, isn't it? Whereas Milo's sort of a bit different than that. I don't know. I'd have to go and get my Milo tin and show you guys. Hang on. Hang on, I'll be back. Right, Milo. Okay, Milo. Okay. Milo was made in Australia. Okay, it does have cocoa in it. Great hot or cold. Simply place 3 heaped teaspoons of Milo into a glass. Add cold or hot milk and stir. Talk to us. Ingredients. Yeah, so it does have malt. It does have like milk powder. And it does have cocoa. And then it's also got like some minerals and vitamins and emulsifiers in it with a little bit of sweetener. So Yeah, and there's no added sugar in this anymore. It's just the only sugar is from the barley that's already in there. This is not a sponsorship, clearly. Milo would never sponsor this. I think I've done something wrong with this one as well. I'm sure I have, because I've still got one of these left over. Unless, is that getting used in this one? Oh my gosh, it's too hard. Why did they make it so hard? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't know. Okay, right. Hang on. Low GI. There we go. Hang on. Making me hungry again. Yeah, I know. It's totally gorgeous. And I do think, Shane, one of the things when I have my Lego team building day at the office, there are like 9 of us on the team. So I could potentially get one of these sets, and then each team member could build one of these, and then we could keep them on our desks. I've also come to fairy bread. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how malt tastes as well. Yeah, Ovaltine I think is a little bit different. Like there was a stage in my life where there was hot chocolate Milo and Ovaltine, and then also Nesquik as well. So it was like, oh, your Milo is different from the Australian. Dusty's coming in with an ingredient in Milo, very important Milo research. No, won't have my chat. When has my streams ever gone off the rails? Never. Don't miss out on Milo, you will regret it. Well, what we might do, Michaela, when you do come to Australia, is that I'll get a Milo and then you can take a sipsies and then you can decide from there. And I won't force you. If you don't like the smell or taste of malt, then that's fine. I won't make you have a whole heap. 8 vitamins and minerals, low GI. Dusty out of the woodwork for the research. I know. Can you tell how enthusiastic the Australians are about Milo? Oh dear. You bring up our wildlife and we're like, it's fine. Bring up Milo and we're like, no, this is the thing. Source of protein. This is product placement, right? Exactly. I'll just put this here. No. No. Oh, Milo is original. Tastes like no other chocolate drink. Yes, exactly. It's like when people ask you to try and explain what Nutri-Grain is or what Vegemite tastes like. Like, how do you do this? Goes great on Wheat Bix, yeah. And as a small child, I used to love making Milo powdered sandwiches. Bread, butter, Milo, butter, bread. Chomp. Dusty is a Milo sleeper cell. Oh my gosh. Source of protein, like we sell popcorn in the better breakfast section. Heb carries Milo. Let's get some. Ovaltine isn't the same. No, it is. It's different. Ovaltine is different. Oh, okay, right. So I have to put 2 of these together. Okay, right. 2 of these together through this one. Oh my gosh, if I get free Milo from the wonderful Nestle company, the kids and I would be happy. Oh dear. June Railroad System. So I was just reading the tin. Yeah. That's how we know stuff, Dusty. That's how Australia knows anything about anything. We just read the tin. Have you heard about our protein source and saviour, Milo? Oh, I would door knock about Milo if I could, if I was allowed. But I'm not. Oh yes, Dusty, go build flowers as well. Yes, that sounds perfect. Perfect thing to do. We have weird stuff in the better breakfast section. Oh, wonder how Milo in Australia tastes. The Milo here is super sweet and delicious. Yeah, well, I really enjoy our Milo. I think that it's super awesome. Yeah, I know. That's the question. This is the question that we need answering. Why do we need to have a better breakfast section? You know, what, like, I don't know what's happening there. Oh my gosh. Why did they make the most complicated one at the end? Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. This thing. But I do think that if I was going to get these ones built with syrup and sugar, that's the answer. Yeah. It's the section that doesn't have corn syrup and sugar in it. So there's breakfast section, and then there's a better breakfast with no corn syrup and sugar. Oh, we have chocolate pasta in the breakfast section. I don't know what a hackle slag is. And I don't know what a Bechet en Muse. Is that just a muesli biscuit? What is that? I don't know whether or not haggle is a real thing either. I think that you're just making stuff up now. Axel. I know. Chocolate pasta? There's a lot of... I have questions. I have a lot of questions about what's happening here. Okay, I need 6 of these. Let's do 3 of these at a time. So this section is a sugared up 8-year-old stream. Exactly. One section for hyperactive people, another section for the healthy people. Cool. Right, okay, so I need loads of these. I don't know. Is Axel trapped under his cat? Oh no, here we go. Axel's coming in. Oh. Have to Google pictures of I don't know whether or not that's going to get through or not. I might get blocked. Oh, Bechet met Muses is little mouse. Little mouse. Did you know what to say to yourself? Excuse me. Growing up. Sorts. Yeah. No, that's a fair comment. Last comment does Shane's building. Excellent, Shane. Excellent. We'll let you build and enjoy yourself. Oh, it's like pre-made fairy bread. Oh, wow. Okay. We can do that. That doesn't sound like a breakfast food, though. And the thing that pops into my mind was breakfasts sure have changed since I was a kid. Oh, explains the giant hoodie. Excuse me. Oh, Haggle Slager's chocolate sprinkles. Oh, I've searched them and they look like fun desserts. Yeah, that's my thought as well. Chrome Lego Cat. I don't think that they sound like breakfast foods, though. Don't know what's going on with that. Right. Fantastic. Cool. Okay, hang on. I will just have... I can't... Well, I don't know. Do I have time to Google stuff? Not even I've come up with chocolate pasta. That's genius. I know, Dusty. It sounds like a really nice dessert. That's what Chrome Lego Cat said, and I trust Chrome Lego Cat. Right. How do I spell this? Haggle slag. Oops, no. Oops. Oh, it is totally chocolate sprinkles. Oh, it totally is fairy bread. Yes, that's it. There's even a version on here that has bread, sliced banana, and chocolate sprinkles on top as well. See, this is why we love the Dutch people. They just make fairy bread sound fancier than what it is. The little mouse biscuit is fairy bread like too, but round. Oh my gosh, I'm as clueless as me. Exactly. We can't know everything about international stacks. I appreciate the learning, but my brain can't be full of everything all the time. Welcome to the Adorabuild Touch channel. I know, exactly. Exactly. We're going international, people. We're going international. Oh, Dusty's coming in here with research as well. Chocolate pasta is just regular pasta enhanced with cocoa powder. So I'm assuming that goes in at like the making of the flour dough thing. While the aroma of chocolate is strong when cooked, the flavor is very subtle. This allows for chocolate pasta to be prepared savory or sweet. Never would have heard of this if it wasn't for the stream. I know, see? We're educational. Very educational here, people. Are we? Oh, just not French. What do you mean? Oh, Adorable Touch channel. Yeah, exactly. Just not a French channel. No. Well, I could be, but I just be speaking in French. It would be an Australian, a French channel run by an Australian that only speaks Australian. Don't know how that would make it. Make it. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Axel do a cooking show called Axel's Plate. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm curious about. But I'm kind of assuming that it's probably just going to be like another carbohydrate that you put with you know, with a dessert, like a pastry or whatever. It would just be the how many of these are 6? Oh, I thought I had to do 8. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Done 4, right. Cool. Sausage rolls and little mouse biscuits. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Oh, and you've triggered the word.
Maybe I got something in my carry-all that can help. Let's see. Muffin? No.
Sausage roll? Yeah. We finally got to one of our keywords. Axel's reluctant to do a cooking show. Oh, French yogurt, yes. Because yogurt is French for yogurt. We learnt that on another one of our streams. Now I did it. I'm going to make a sandwich with chocolate pasta. Be right back. Cough laugh. Yep. Sausage rolls. Yep. That I am actually very, very proud of that clip. I know that I shouldn't be, and it's very ridiculous. Joy out. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Let's put this together. It's perf. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun one. I think it was a little bit dangerous when I realized that I could have videos pop up partway through my streams. It's like, oh, now we've done it. Completely sold on the postcard sets. They're terrific. Oh, fantastic. I love to hear that. I'm going to have to look into them, though, Chrome Lego Cat, because I don't think I've heard much about the postcard sets. And I'm curious now that you've been saying that they're good. Cool. Right. Now we pop this little popper in here. It's raining outside. Pucky's snoring. The world is a lovely place. All right. I still don't know why that's here. I don't know what I did wrong. It's fine. Let's not focus on that. We won't dwell on what we've done wrong. Oh, have we all behaved and liked the stream? I think that you're asking two separate questions there. Have we all behaved? Question mark. Have we all liked the stream? Question mark. They don't necessarily correlate with each other. Oh, there are only 15 and you get a fantastic building experience and a wonderful display if you don't mind stickers. No, I like that. Cool. Oh, Dusty. Oh my gosh. Dusty. Milo pasta. No. How? Where? When? Why? When can we get some? What's happening? Oh my gosh. That is total genius. That's just game changing, life changing. Exactly. Amazing idea. Genius activity. See, this is what happens. Put a room full of geniuses together and we just start thinking. Pasta is my madness tribute band. Oh dear. It would be, you'd probably have a very strong Australian following. Chalky pasta with a Milo sauce. Oh my gosh. Now it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh, I haven't stuffed up. I needed that for this bit. Oh, that's a relief. Goodness. Oh dear, Shane. And as I make a donut, Milo donuts for you all. To comment, yeah, that's what happens here, Shane. You say, I'm not going to comment, and then it's just like, oh my gosh, this is too good. I'm going to have to join in. Everything is totally coming up Milo. It's just completely changed my life tonight. One of, again, another brilliant thing. Absolutely. Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, no, I am. Is vanilla ice cream with Milo sprinkled on top. Oh my gosh, that's just the best. It's the best. Do I say that about a lot of things? I think I do. Right. And okay, 2 of these. Oh, did I? Oh no, I think I did this wrong. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pop one of these in. Whoopsies. Right. Oh, and I almost lost my other one behind my page. Rightio, gang. This is, am I doing this right? Oh yeah, I am. Cool. This is cute. Cute. Right, let's pop this little doodaddle in the back here. Right, there's all the flower. Oh, hang on. Let's clear this off. Yeah, and then we can do a little bit of a show and tell. Let's pop these down here. I've still got so many like sets that are packed up that I haven't put away yet down here. My whole stream building system has fallen apart recently. So let's put some of these in and around here. So there we have them. Let's swap these ones over actually, because I think that this one, oh, and this one's kind of tall as well. Oh no, I don't like the purple next to that. Let's flip these over. Ah! That's a bit better. Just swap these over. There we go. Okie dokies. So there we have our little succulents. Milo would be a very cute name for a little brown pet. Oh my gosh. Milo and Otis was a movie with a cat and a pug dog. Oh my God. The system? Me? Never. There'll be nobody messing with the system. Okay, so here we go. We've got the little ones down the front. So we get one each of these in each of the 3 bags. We've got medium-sized ones next. Again, one each of those in each of the bags. And then we've got like more like tall or like larger things as well, which is super cute too. So love these. Think that they're really pretty. Again, it does seem like you can like mix and match how you like connect them in together and all of those sorts of things. And obviously you can like put them in so that they're like square, but then you can also offset them as well. So that's kind of cute too as well. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, a movie that had a high attrition rate on its animal actors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, let's pop these here somehow. Maybe this one can sneak in there. Oops. Don't need to do that. Maybe can you tuck in under there? Yes, excellent. Then this one. Then let's tuck this one in here. Then this one, that. Cute. Right. Oh, the big white green one. Yeah, this one. Yep. This one and the red one does seem to be difficult to put next to each other, but I've tucked the little smaller ones in underneath there as well. So hopefully that'll do. Okay, hang on. We'll just get rid of the spare parts into my little spare part bucket. That still needs sorting out. Still got my Milo tin on the end of the table here as well. It's a very awkward spot to have that. Right. We are like 2.5 hours in, but we'll open up the bird of paradise. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to build all of this tonight because, you know, it's getting late. These ones can be tricky to build. If this one's anything like the flower bouquet, I might give up. But these were fine. The succulents were really cool to build, so we'll see how we go. I still have to get the orchid as well. That's the only one that I'm missing from the botanicals range. Now, good luck finishing that set. No, I don't think we'll finish it tonight somehow or another. But we'll start. We'll start it. And we'll see how we go. Number 2. Bag number 3. The book. Ooh. I think I've spotted bag number 1 with the brick separator. 4. Oh God! Ah! Oh no! I've caused another match. Okay. Bag number 2. Oh. Three, 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. Okay, so the situation is this. Bag number 1 is 1 bag. Bag number 2 is 3 bags. Bag number 3 are 2 bags. Then we've got 1 bag number 4, and then we've got little bitty bags for number 5. So there we go. The instructions aren't too thick or anything, but I suspect it's probably just going to be I don't know, repetition. I don't know. Oh, fantastic! Yes, all the Lego ASMRs happening. Need flowers. Oh, when you went to Costa Rica, the hotel always had bird of paradise in the hotel lobby. Yeah, they're beautiful. When I was growing up in the house that I grew up in the country, there was actually 2 bird of paradise planted like out the side, out the front of the front door. I don't know why I struggled with that sentence. The chrome rings in this set. Okay, I'll do it. If we get to them tonight, totally. No, the Lego ASMR bag openings. Oh, BFab's here as well. Hey, BFab. How you going? That's a lot of bags, I know. Yeah, going okay, Amy. Going okay. Getting there. Finish the succulents, which I love, and then we'll see what happens with the with this one. So it looks like bag 1 and 2 is just the pot, flower pot, and then 3, 4, and 5 are the flowers themselves. So maybe we should try and get the oh, that's no worries, BFab. Yep, no, you don't have to hang out in the chat, but yeah. Happy to be on in the background while you edit another one of your awesome videos. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we might see if we can get through the pot tonight, and then we can do the flowers later at some stage or another. Cool. Yeah, the instructions. Do 8 of everything. Oh my gosh, Axel, favorite flower in real life. In my back garden, I do have like a really nice frangipani tree, which I think is really cute. I do also really, really like lavender shrubs as well. So that's kind of awesome. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's starting off with basically do 4 of these. Okay. And I don't know. And then yeah. Bottle brush, they're really pretty, I think. I don't know. I was singing Offspring song. Keep it separated with the brick separator. I know. Little BFab. Oh. Like the stream. Wow. Totally, you're my favorite flower. Of course. Yes, all of you are. Oh, lilacs. Yeah, lilacs are really nice as well. Oh, and jasmine. Jasmine also smells really nice. We also had a mum's a pretty good gardener, and so when we lived in the country, we had like a little mum had a little old cottage that we lived in. And so yeah, we had like a very like cottage garden, which was really cool. Yes, I've seen the gold ring. Chrome Lego found the first one. So yeah. So we had yeah, jasmine growing over the front veranda of that cottage. And then we had the bird of paradise either side of the door. We had lilac shrubs. Is it the hydrangeas that have like the big ball flowers as well? Oh, yes. Take care, Ben. Take care. Cool. Oh, doing another style change. Yes, do it. I know. Yeah, first one. I can see a lot of the others as well. They're all sort of clumped together to no one's surprise. Yep. Oh, cool. Like you did a few weeks ago, Andrew. Is there a particular character that you're doing a style change of? Let us know if you want to in the chat. I'm curious. I'd like to know. Cool. Okay. Okay, this is probably not going to be too bad. Let's see. I say that now. I'm going to regret everything in mere moments. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Right, so we've got 4 of these done. Now we need, just one of these. Okay, then. Then we need this bit to go there, that bit to go there, this bit to go here. Right. These. Okay. Right. Excellent. Oh, I'm saying that way. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I was just like, what am I saying too early? Yeah, this isn't too bad. Yeah, totally saying that way too early. Yeah, I'm totally going to regret saying that. My words will come back to haunt me, no doubt. Oh, and Glenn's here as well. Chinese Lego Friends has been cancelled, along with Star Wars and city sets. Can you imagine? The uproar, the absolute uproar. Oh my gosh. But then, Glenn, the big question is, what's then going to replace it? What are we going to get instead? Star Trek. Elves. If we got elves instead of friends, I don't think I'd be completely angry at that. Elves made a comeback. Oh dear. Oh, doing friends. Yes. And hopefully elves soon as well. Maybe Ninjago. Oh, cool. You totally need to get the Friends bowling alley. I've still got it down here because I love it so much. And I do plan to mock it at some stage or another. I don't know when, why, or how. I definitely need to sort out my shelves, though. That's the big thing that has got to happen sooner rather than later, so that then I can try and get my collection a bit more organised. And I think that then that's going to make just make me feel a bit better about everything that's going on in my Lego room at the moment. Yes, I know, exactly. Got to get the Friends bowling alley. It's such a gorgeous set. Do it. Get it. Yes. We love it. They cancel Star Wars. I know. Can you imagine? My gosh. There would be conniptions. Absolute conniptions. But this, yeah. If we could keep Friends and get elves back, oh my gosh, that would be like a dream come true. Yeah, I heard about that as well, Glenn. It's really cool. I'm so proud of the football ladies getting their big win. And it's also really nice to see that it's been celebrated so much as well, which is cool. So we definitely like that. We like and appreciate all of that stuff. Cool. All right. Pink Wheels comes in. Cancel Friends, bring back Clickets. No, what would be funnier than that? Cancel Star Wars and bring back Clickets. Oh my gosh. The scandal, the absolute scandal. Oh, what do you put with chocolate pasta apart from bread? And Axel saying nothing else. Oh, like no like chocolate sauce or a, I don't know, dessert sauce or something, just plain. That's interesting. Sure, in Australia we'd add something to it. Nothing else. Right, now we need one of these. Okay, cool. Oh, we have dots already. That's more than enough, I know. I think Pink Wheels just came in to cause commotion. Oh, you only say that because you're decorating your Galaxy Explorer with Clickets. Yes, do it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Batman, yeah. I actually ended up watching the Lego Batman movie last night. Well, kind of. I was sort of doing a few other things and I had it on in the background, but yeah, it was funny. Yeah, I actually really like the Lego Batman movie. I think it's kind of fun how they went about it. Cool, my roses are built. They look great. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you finally got around to building those as well, Shane. And I'm so glad you like them as well. We need to get new snap sets. Glenn's causing chaos as well, coming into the chat causing chaos already. Oh my gosh, you guys. I know, can you imagine? They cancel Star Wars, they bring back Clickets, and then they reimagine the Star Wars theme, but with mini dolls. Oh, dearie me. They could bring back Hidden Side. Yes, I agree. I liked Hidden Side as well, Sloth. That Haunted Mystery Mansion in Hidden Side as well, that's still one of my favourite builds. Absolutely love that one. Oh, Nutella sauce. Yes. Nutella. Oh my gosh, with chocolate pasta. Oh, you have some Clickets. They're cute, but you don't need any more. Yeah, I don't think I've got any Clickets, which is weird. You'd think that I would, but no. I've not even really found Clickets like secondhand or anything. Mind you, it's not something that I've ever really looked for, so that's probably got a lot to do with it. I don't know. It's definitely one of those themes where I'm just sort of like going, it's a really cute theme, and I do really like the parts in it and that type of stuff, but I'm like, I'm not really super keen to go back and try and collect it, if that, if you know what I mean. Michaela wants Star Wars with mini dolls. There are Hidden Side Sloth City business owners. Yes, we love that. The Clicket stirrer. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't have the Lego snap scene? No, I don't think that we do. Well, I've not heard of it. We could. You know, I just stay in my Lego lane. They should bring back Hidden Side. I love getting 50 to 90% off. Yeah, if only that happened in Australia. Nah. Bring back Hidden Side. It's amazing. I know, we're a very like little niche group here. Oh, Clickets are super cheap. You'll be able to get them? Maybe. Yeah. It's one of those things. I'm not super fast for that. We have video for that. You guys, oh my gosh. Pink Wheels came into the chat and caused chaos. Oh dear. Enforcer's here. Hey Enforcer, how you going? I hope that you're well. Exactly, not wrong. No. Again, I didn't mind video either. I liked video, to be honest. Although I do wish that was mini dolls. Pink Wheels just makes their own mini doll stuff for Star Wars. And Michaela, I think I lost your comment somewhere as well in here. The Caminoans, the Caminoonans, the Caminans should have been mini dolls. I don't know what a Caminoonan is, but I'm just going with that. Oh my gosh, yes, I know. Got the Hornets High School set. I made it into a roller coaster carnival ride, but no room in your city. I know your city is amazing though, Shane. And you do have a lot of the large sets in your city as well. I know. That's my thought as well, Chrome Lego Cat. I've never ever seen Lego at 90% off in my life. Not at all. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm still missing, I think, well, I've still got 3 of the video season 2 bandmates to collect. I think that Chop does have 1 put aside for me, which is super exciting. But I've still got to find the slime monster and the blue dragon. I did have a look yesterday, and the cheapest that I could find the 2 of them from an Australian seller was $55. And I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know whether or not I can justify $55 for 2 figs. So, yes. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. But yeah, like it was just really frustrating because when the series 2 bandmates came out, I wasn't working. And so I just couldn't really afford to buy them. And then, of course, when I got my job, the price had already gone up so much. And I was just like, drats. Yes, oh my gosh, Shane, yeah. The Hidden Side train, I also really like that one as well. The Newbury train station with the black and the blue, is that the one that you mean? Because that's really cool set. Or was that the subway? But the black and blue set was really nice. The fishing boat was really cool. The shrimp shack was really cool. The lighthouse build was amazing in Hidden Side as well. Oh, had to order the clickets from the EU to ship to the US, but the parts are so cheap. Yeah, quite often. Like, I mean, it's also been interesting because I do know that there are some places that do actually have quite affordable shipping. So I have sort of sussed that out. Interestingly enough, Slovakia actually has quite a good Bricklink store. And so I have, and their shipping is actually quite reasonable and quite quick. So I have got a few parts from that store. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Mystery Castle is amazing. I don't know how I managed to get hold of that. It was a miracle, absolute miracle. Yeah, I heard that BFAB from a few different people in the US, that it sort of popped up and then disappeared really quick and then vanished. Didn't end up getting any of the Wave 3 sets. Yeah, which is a shame because the Mystery Castle was phenomenal. I do also think that Hidden Side happened to still be on our shelves when the first sort of lockdownies started to happen because of the vids. And so I think that there was a lot of like Lego purchases that may not have been purchased under regular circumstances. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, Chrome Lego Cat. It's so frustrating when you look back at things like that. So frustrating. And that's the sort of thing where I just sort of go, what I should have done was sold some of my stuff on eBay and actually bought the video bandmates too at the time. But obviously I wasn't in a very like logical frame of mind. So that's it. Yeah, BFAB. Annoyed that Lego only had Video Series 2 in the store, in the States once, and then they vanished. Yeah. Like, seriously, Video Series 2 Bandmates came out on the Lego shop, and then they all disappeared because I think that they were all bought up by, like, eBay and Bricklink sellers. Totally. Cool. And we've got the only theme with... Oh, hang on. Am I doing this right? Oh, no, I'm not. Oopsies. I went on the wrong edge. They should have been on the black bit, not on the green bit. Only theme with any characters left is Ninjago. And how many snake tooths do we need? No slop. Bring in some, I don't know, scorpion dudes or octopus dudes. Change it up a bit. But not everyone is as creative as you, Slop. Oh, okay. Regarding 90% off, I've only got a couple of trolls and video sets for that. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, Lighthouse is a fantastic set. Fantastic set. The train station isn't Chrome Lego Cat's thing. They're still available here. Oh, and the Lighthouse is still cheap. Is it good? Yeah. I really liked it as a build because the rock work is fantastic. It does have like the creepy features and elements and things like that in it, but you can actually hide them away. And the other thing that I really liked was the fact that they actually built the lighthouse on an angle. So it gives you a really good idea about how to use like the turntables and those sorts of things within a set in order to build it up. And I don't think that having a creepy lighthouse is necessarily that exclusive to like the Hidden Side theme. So I think that the concept of having a creepy lighthouse has definitely popped up in other places. Cool. Oh, I've been trying to get hold of the Hidden Side Graveyard set, but you left it too long. Yeah, that sounds like me and those two video figs. Cool. Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it, Shane? Like, if you just see a cheap one, then grab it. I think that that's probably what I'm going to try and do with the video figs as well, is just try and keep an eye out for them. I'm just relieved that Chop has like the berry bear for me. So he said that he has put that one to one side for me, which is super lovely of him. Cool. Liked video. But you kind of need Sloth City to get much use out of it, yeah. Exactly. We all need a Sloth City in our life. Yeah. Oh, exactly, Chrome Lego Cat. There's always regrets here and there. Totally. Lego predicted videos flop. Yeah, I don't think that Lego... I think that Lego, like, I didn't quite know what to make of the video theme. And it was weird when it came out and it didn't make much sense to me. But as soon as I watched Brooke Emotion's video, I was just like, yeah, everything that she said in that video just totally rung true for me. I just sort of went, they'd been promoting video next to the other more, feminine themes like Friends and Disney Princess and Dots and all of that type of stuff. And the huge assumption from all of us was that we were going to be getting another mini doll theme. Els had disappeared. We'd gotten Lego Movie 2, which had a few mini dolls in it as a buffer, and we were all expecting another mini doll theme. And then when it came out with the mini figures, it was just like, what? And as soon as she said that it was probably the executives from the music company that sort of said, no, we want the figs, it's just like, yeah. I think that Lego just sort of went, they're not going to trust us. So, yeah. Oh, Shane was going to get the Lighthouse set as well, but got the old Creator Lighthouse. Oh, the red and white one with the light brick. Yeah. Somehow I've ended up with quite a few lighthouses because I've got both of the Friends ones and the Hidden Side one as well. Yeah, same BFAB. I ended up getting all of the video sets, all of season 1, series 1 bandmates, and I'm just missing those 3 season 2 bandmates. Yeah, but I didn't get them for full price either. I waited till the price went down to what I thought was reasonable. And I did end up getting some extra bandmates as well. So I think I ended up getting 4 bonus ones that were on sale as well. Cool. If Lego brings back video, I'll sell my whole collection. Yeah, I think that they did say something like that, reimagine video for 2023. Yeah, at the time, a lot of people were just like going, I think it's gone. Yeah, and I also think that some of the struggles with video may have come into supply chain issues as well, because I'm pretty sure most of us couldn't work out why no sets were released with the first wave, but that might have just been supply chain issues. And because Lego had predicted that it wasn't going to sell very well, they were just like, well, if we're in lockdowns and we can only produce certain bricks for certain sets, let's produce the bricks that we know are going to sell in sets. Forget about the rest. That's what I'd do. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. I think that there was a little bit of that going on as well, because a lot of people did say that probably video would have ended up with more hype if like the boombox or the K-pop stage or something had been released at the same time as the Series 1 bandmates. Cool. I did say I was not going to pay full price ever. I got the headphone pods, but only paid $12 for each one. Yeah, I think I ended up paying like $10 or $12 for my ones as well. Cheated. Picked up the Video Shark head and built him on a body of spare parts. There were cancelled sets. I know. I'm curious around that as well, BFab and Chrome Lego Cat. I agree with Claire's theory on video as well. Cool. Hang on, I'm behind in the chat. Cool. Video is supposed to continue longer. Oh, Promo Bricks has a fairly complete set list. Oh, interesting. Cool. Oh, some of them were rebranded under different themes. Oh. Currently, they haven't, but who knows what the future may hold. Why? Oh. I think I've done something wrong in here as well. I have. Oh, yeah, I totally have. Don't know how I'm going to fix this. Oh, this is what happens when you build too late in the evening time. And you get excited by talking about hidden side on video. Whoopsies. No, it's fine. Look, it's fine. I can fix this. It's simple. It's a simple fix. Easy as rebranding video. Yeah, I think there were leaks on the 2018 DC Superhero Girls sets, but those looked a little boring. Yeah, I think that I don't know though, because I know that visually a lot of the DC Superhero Girl sets did look kind of boring, but the build experience for some of those sets were awesome. Like, I don't know if Pastor is still listening or if he's gone off to do other things, but that Eclipso Dark Palace in the DC Superhero Girls line is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, the Rolly Disco looks very video to you. Oh, Dusty. To me, it just looks very drag queen-ish. Okay. Not at all, Andrew. Like, I really liked the Lego Movie 2 sets that had like mini dolls, mini figures, and then we got brick built figures like the Ice Cream Man and Banana and Uni Kitty and Queen Whatever of Wanabe. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of went, I found them really super, super fun sets. And that was even when I started to like loosen my stance on minifigs as well. I was just like, actually, minifigs do have a place in my Lego universe. There's so many. So 3 separate bags for bag number 2. Oh gosh, and there's going to be so much shuffling around to find bits in here. Okay. Just needed that. It's fine. Don't mind me. Right. Cool. Oh, the roller disco does look very video to sloth as well. Need one. Yeah, oh my gosh. The drag queen roller disco would be iconic in Sloth City. Absolutely iconic. Okay, hang on. An example of partial rebrand, the Hive Crawler for Galaxy Squad was an Alien Conquest set, but when Wave 2 was never released, some things were changed, and then it was released, and then it wasn't released until Galaxy Squad. Cool. Oh, love them to do more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sets. Those clear yellow window bits are fantastic. Oh my gosh, yes. Agree. Oh, source brick set brick lists by Lego designers before Brickset updated things. Oh, I've heard of rebranding thing for Lego. Do you have any other examples? Loved the Lego Movie 2 sets. Oh, didn't like the movie. Favorite Lego Movie 2 set is the pop-up party bus. Oh my gosh, same. When I first bought the set, I spent hours playing with the disco. Just same. Gosh, yeah, it's the best. Oh my gosh. Yeah, loved it. And the interesting thing was that when I was looking at those sets, I was just like, I thought that I was going to like the sister spaceship thing the best, like the little round spaceship. And I'm pretty sure I built that one first. And I was just like, oh my gosh, this is fantastic. At that time in my Lego building career, I hadn't built very many sets. Very many spaceship sets. Ben's not here, so I won't call them small airplanes. I hadn't built very many spaceship sets, but I had... and then when I built the party bus, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. So much fun. Absolutely loved it. Kept on. It's a struggle, Andrew. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, Queen, whatever I want, whatever Wanabi, it's a lot for me to even try and get that off. Out of my mouth. Quite often I just shorten it to Queen whatever. Queen whatevs. That'll do. That's enough. Oh my gosh. Yes, Amy. I think Alice in Wonderland would be good to have mini dolls and minifigures. Yeah, totally. I agree with that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Right. Now, I have to line up the green with the green. Press that down. Cool. Then I have to find one minusculely little Technic part in amongst all the sea of other stuff. Cool. Cool. Oh, did love it was great message about harmonizing. Yeah, same. Cool. Now I want the pop-up party bus. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, you haven't seen any of the Lego Movie 2 stuff. That's okay. Am I doing this right? What have I done? Oh no, there we go. Excellent. Right. Cool. Yeah, the Lego Movie 2 sets are great. I agree. Oh, Shane got the pop-up party bus and spaceship. Oh, use the part for mocks. Yeah, I really want... Oh, Sloth wants the Rexplorer to remock. Yeah, I really loved the palace, the space palace, Queen whatever space palace. Yeah, the pop-up party bus and the little sister spaceship. I also got the Sparkle Spa, which was cool, but you know, it wasn't quite as awesome as the others. But yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I've got. Where are they? Oh yeah, I've got both Lego movies up here, and then the Batman one's over there. But I haven't gotten around to watching any of the Ninjago ones either. And I still need to actually sit down and watch the cartoon series for Friends as well, which I haven't done. I know the sets, I know the characters. I don't know what happens in any of the series. I've got to move some of these out of the way. It's too much. I can't troll through all of this. It's a lot. Lego, you've given me a lot. Yeah, should check them out. I enjoyed them. Yeah, same. I think the thing that was interesting for me when I watched the movies is that I'm pretty sure that I bought them at the same time. And so I just sort of watched them as like a sequel. And I think part of the struggle was that the people that had actually watched the first one at the time that it came out had such an like a iconic experience with the first movie, because it is such a fun film, that I think that it was then very difficult for them to transition into something that was sort of like quite different. And I do think that the second Lego movie was actually quite different in the way that it was sort of structured. So I can understand why people wouldn't enjoy the second one as much, but for me, I think because I knew that there was a sequel and I could watch them like back to back, it was a very different experience. Does that make sense? Kind of. Has everyone used their green thumb on the like button? Nasty. Oh, the Lego Movie 2 Space Palace. Yeah, it's beautiful. Someone asked if it was for my daughter. I didn't respond. What do you say to that, Beefo? It's like, yeah, when I used to go to I used to have a Target just around the corner from me here. So I used to pop there a lot of the time to get Lego. And it got to the point where the people knew me quite well. And I was just like, oh, I just love being an auntie. It's for my niece. I was just like, little do they know that my niece lives in the UK. Won't actually really be building with any of this. But I just make these broad sweeping statements. My niece really enjoys Lego, which is not a lie. The Lego wasn't for her. And then so many of the women behind the counter and stuff that got to know me, they were like, oh my gosh, she's really lucky to have you as an aunt, isn't she? And I was like, Whereas now I've gotten to the point where if I do like a click and collect and I go and pick something up and people are like going, oh my gosh, that's so much Lego. I'm like, yeah, I've got a Lego YouTube channel. Just tell people now. I don't care. Oh, yes. The big curved windshield pieces. Yeah. Windows in a building. Totally. Sloth. That would be amazing. Okay, where am I up to? Okay, there. Is this the right length? Yeah. Cool. Oh, so I forgot to hit like on the way in. That's okay, Shane. We know that you like it here, regardless of whether or not you remember to hit like all the time. That I'm a terrible YouTuber that always forgets to tell people that. Where's my other technique book? I can't. Why do I find? Oh gosh, found it. That's always really awkward. It's like, no. Oh, finished the second and the third series of Ninjago. We love that. Also noticed something in my country. There are 2 studios that dub Ninjago. Oh, the first one dubbed it until the 10th season and the movie. Oh, and then they swapped over. Oh, interesting. The other one dubbed the shorts and other Ninjago stuff. And I believe that Jay's voice actor is the same person for both dubs. It was really awkward. Oh, watch the Rise and Fall of the Lego Movie by Electric Dragon 50. Oh, your birthday's Thursday. Is it for reals or is it a dusty birthday? Is it for a real birthday or a dusty type birthday? That's exciting, Sloth. Are you doing anything nice? I hope that you get to do something fun. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I love that too. I had another awkward incident when I was younger. My older brother and I went to Target to buy Lego. He bought the fire station and I bought the police station. When we were checking out, someone said, some kid's going to be happy. My brother and I laughed. And then she said, and the sets are for you guys, which then made it more awkward. Oh, my gosh. Oh, dear. And I think some of the funniest stuff that happens to me now, though. Oh, Max is here. Hey, Max, how you going? Joining late? No, Max, you're not late. You know what you are when you come into one of my streams. A wizard.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
You've arrived precisely when you meant to, Max. I hope that you've been keeping well, though, Max. It's so nice to have you here. Yes, we've got a lovely little bunch of people here today with us, which is awesome. What am I looking for? Oh, and we have built the succulents already today so far, Max, and I'm just starting to build the birds of paradise. I don't think that I will finish this on this stream, though, but I'm hoping to at least get the little pot plant, the plant I've built. But we'll see. If it takes me 4.5 hours to find the parts that I need, then maybe not. Oh my gosh. Best way to let others know you've got a Lego channel yet in the line. What I was going to say, at the moment, I think one of the interesting experiences that I've had when I've been usually to pick up Lego, so I usually do a click and collect, and when I go in to pick up the Lego, it's been really bizarre. I go in and I pick it up, and there's like these huge bags with like 3, 4, 8 different Lego sets in it, depending on, you know, hey week, what's out, what's in stock, what's on sale, and all of those sorts of things. And then I'm carrying this big bag of Lego out, and then these small children are like giving me death stares and being like, how did she end up with so much Lego? Is she a parent? Why isn't my parent doing that for me? It's so funny. Oh dear. Oh, you took your day off. Oh, for your birthday? Your boss tried to schedule you and you put your foot down. Good. Oh, and the weird thing is the first one mostly does the dubs for Disney Channel and it aired Cartoon Network, but they also dubbed Friends. Oh, good clip. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear. I put in the day off last month, yes. Put your foot down, Sloth. Put it down. Oh, keeping very well, Max. I'm glad to hear that. Still very warm here in the south of the UK. Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh, dear. Did I finish that? Oh, no, I've still got Milo left. Sloth, lol, it happens. My boss calls. Oh, sorry, I'm at the doctor's with my nan helping her. Yeah. I know. Well, I usually take I'm usually pretty lucky because generally speaking, I get a a long weekend for my birthday, which has always been like super fantastic. But this year, I think that my birthday falls on a Wednesday, so that's not really going to impact the long weekend. And then on the Friday, 2 days after my birthday, is going to be our team building day, which I'm organising for September. We're going to take Lego into work and force everyone in my team to build Lego with me. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love that. I love buying Lego at the Lego store so you can nerd out with all the others. Looked at cool. And if I looked at as cool if I tell them that Lego is for me. That's why we have Lego stores. When I first went to our Lego store here in Perth, it was really funny because I was walking through the shopping mall and I saw this guy sat down in some of the lounges, like in the middle of the mall type thing. And he had yellow bags. And I was like, I really want to walk past him and like see what sets he got. It's just like, I can't really do that without it being super obvious. And I totally chickened out. Oh, the Elves Spa Secret, a good one to get. It was one of the earlier ones. So it is just up in here. And I do actually think that it's like, I mean, all the Elves sets are really lovely. But I definitely think that the first wave, they were still finding their feet. And then the waves after that, I think, were a lot better. If it's for a good price, though, I'd get it because it is a super, super pretty set. But I say, why are you asking me whether or not you should get an Elf set? My response to should I get an Elf set is always yes, of course you should. Oh, you kept on asking for the Lego Masters display sign and got all 3 of them. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. They were probably just like, be quiet and go away. Had enough of you asking about this. Wear them down. Oh, trying to build a water cooler for your latest mock. I haven't watched those videos yet, Max, but I have seen the thumbnails and for your modern office building, which looks so gorgeous on the thumbnails. So, yeah. Oh, so you don't like the way you designed it, so you want to try and change it again. Yeah. Remock a mock. Cool. There could be a team building exercise, yeah. It's actually quite funny because I didn't know whether or not they were really going to enjoy it or not, but it seems like everyone's sort of gotten on board and they're really looking forward to it. And I have sort of picked out sets that I think that they're going to enjoy as well. So I've tried to like pick out sets based on like their personalities and stuff. And obviously I've still got a little bit more time to sort of plan. So it's not like super urgent. There we go. That's where we're up to so far. So we've just got a block of madness. Like my brain. Oh, butting heads with management. The boss tried to call me in earlier. So, oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, yeah. My boss tried to lead through his cell phone. If you have problems, just call me. I probably won't answer since I'm going on a date. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, and now you want me to come in early? Oh, okay, yeah, to resolve all the problems that you're not going to help me with? Okay, that sounds like an awesome plan for me. Yeah, I don't think that you're alone with that somehow, BFAB. I know that a lot of people passed on elves because of the whole mini doll situation. And it was quite funny because I don't think that I think I started to collect elves during the second wave, but I think that half of the first wave sets were still on the shelves. So I managed to get most of wave 2 and wave 1 just from like the local Target down the road for my niece. Oh dear. And yeah, the builds are just absolutely awesome, and the colors were also fantastic in elves as well. To this day, it's still my favorite thing. Still my favorite of the favorites. Okay, let's just go to here. So I've got to do 4 of these, and yeah. Okay, let's go to there. Oh, you never know whether or not to talk to other peeps in the Lego stores. Yeah, same. And yeah, that's what I was doing when I was walking through the shopping centre to get to the Lego store. I really was totally dying to know what he got. And it was just sort of like one of those moments where I was like, excuse me, are you going to do like a haul video? Can you just show me your Lego haul, please? Cool. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I know. You said that before as well, Chrome Lego Cat, that you never really saw elves where you are, which was interesting. Cool. Oh, the elves baby dragons. Yeah, totally adorable. I love them all. And even now, every now and again, if I see a baby dragon in a Bricklink store that's for a reasonable price, it's like, top my collection up with another baby dragon. And the elves airship, yeah, is beautiful. I think most of my I love all the elves sets, but I think some of my favorites were the air themed sets. Am I saying that in any way that makes any sense? Yeah. Yeah, the thing that I really liked about the sets as well is that it felt like slightly more complex building compared to like Friends and Disney princesses. So it felt like an intermediate sort of level in between like a lot of the mini doll sets before going into like Creator Expert. Like that's how it felt to me. And I also really enjoyed the sets as well because they were more like organic builds. So it wasn't like building a mirror image on both sides, with a lot of like shops and cafes and buildings and those sorts of sets that we get in Friends. Is that, there's with any building, I guess, in any theme. Oh my gosh, yeah. And the DC Superhero Girl sets are also amazing as well. The Eclipso Dark Palace is just an absolutely phenomenal set. I just love that one. I do have 2 of those. Is that excessive? Yes. I think I've also got 2 of the Bumblebee helicopters as well. But yeah, I only got 1 of the Kryptonite factory too, those sloth. But yeah, the Kryptonite factory is a really cool one as well. And I can see how that would fit into Sloth City so well too. You love talking to people at the Lego store? Yeah, I think that would be amazing. I think that's where I do need to sort of get out in and amongst the Lego people here in Perth. But I just get sometimes, I just struggle with feeling awkward and about going to new places by myself all the time. So yeah, we had Michaela and Axel and Moments of Magic were talking about like lugs and things like that, and I still haven't joined my lug, but I think that I should. I think that would be really cool to do. The old sets are so pricey nowadays. Go back and buy them. Yeah, I know. I think I was really, really lucky because the few that I had missed out on, like Skyra's palace and the Dragon Tower, Dragon Sanctuary, those are 2 of the ones that are sort of quite tricky to find nowadays. And I think I just managed to sneak in and track them down when I did. Yeah. Calypso's Castle. Yes, you did. The Superheroes High School as well. Yes, the Elven Star Tree and the Goblin Village, yeah. Yeah, the Goblin Village, like the Goblin Village little huts, like the little houses that they have are so adorable. It would be really like, it would be absolutely amazing to be able to make more of those if I could. If I had the room, spread them out so that, you know, there would be one house per goblin, or at least a house for like 2 goblins or something. Yeah, the Goblin Village is awesome. Reminding me of all the mistakes I've made. No, we don't need that in the stream. No, I want to buy the superhero girl sets. Yeah, I know. I was really lucky to get those ones as well. I'm pretty sure, right? The only reason why I came across those ones is because they were in, like as I walked into the Target that has since shut down. That used to be around the corner. They were in and amongst like a little toy sale area as well. Just think happy thoughts, BFAP. No, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. It's too emotional. Yeah, got the high school pretty cheap on eBay. And I definitely think that there are sets that are more pricey than others, though. Like with any theme, I guess. Oh, very socially awkward as well, but I feel at peace at the Lego store. Yeah. I think that I would be okay going into this. Am I doing this right? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no, I've missed a part. Okay. How many times do I need to ask? Am I doing this right? 1001. Yeah. Yeah, going into the Lego store for me wasn't too bad. But going into a lug meeting by myself, I think I would find that quite daunting. Which is probably why I haven't done it yet. And then I'd feel like such an idiot saying to like one of my friends, can you come with me to a Lego meeting? And they'd be like, oh my gosh, what, really? And then it would be like, oh yeah, after the first 2 meetings, you can leave me alone here now. I'm fine. Yeah, the elf stuff yeah, I know. The elf stuff really like took off in popularity and price about 2 or 3 years after it'd been cancelled. Time to plan the ultimate heist. Yes. Let's start plotting. Exactly. Now we'll have to do an inventory and figure out who needs what. How many of each. Then we'll have to start casing the buildings and figuring out what. Oh, if the hair pieces with ears were more available, you'd buy them and make lots of extra elves. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lego City on a budget. I always go to pieces at the Lego store. No, thanks. Oh my gosh. I know, it's too much. It's overwhelming. Oh. Oh no. BFAP. I could never join a log. Hang on, I'll finish reading out that comment in a sec. I never joined a log. I got offered an invite to join a local log, and I'm like, I'm a nerd, but not that nerdy. Oh, are you one of the cool Lego fans, FIFA? Oh no. Yeah, same sloth. I like all of your discombobulated figs as well. I like the fact that they're very mix and matchy. I think that that's awesome. Right, we're now up to here. So we've got 4 sides out of the 8 on. I know, that's what I was thinking. We would need to have good quantities as well. Right, need to do 4 of these. No, Shane's got the right idea. Need to find a wife that's also into the Lego. Can build this relationship together. Oh. Oh yeah, totally, Shane. Like, I think that it would be really nice to be able to have, you know, a partner or whatever that shares a similar interest, or at least is supportive. You know. The nerd energy would scare me. Maybe Axel where the nice people hang out for the most part. if I know, if I could be like an honorary Texas lug member, then that's what I would do. Or whatever. What lug are you and Ben in, Michaela? I'm curious. I want to be an honorary member of that lug. Cool. That's the old Alfred Marks joke. I like the more exclusive cut clubs. I'd never join a club that would have me as a member. Oh dear. Talking about nerds. But the most beautiful nerd. Beautiful Michaela nerd. We love that nerd energy. Yes, B-Fab. Very angelic. Oh, first sealed elf set. Love that. I'm Texlug Austin. Yes, see, that's the one that I want to hang out at. That's the one for me. For me. That's where all the retired people hang out. B-Fab. You want to hang out with retired people? I choose a nursing home. Oh, I just have retiree energy. Me too. I'm trying to figure out the bad part about being in a retirement village. Retirement home? Don't know. These young whippersnappers today. Oh dear. Sloth doesn't buy discontinued seal sets. Unless you count polybags. Oh, polybags are still so hard for us to find over here as well. Oh, take care, Amy. Take care. We love you. Look after yourself. Sending you lots of love and hugs, as always. I want to be retired now. Yeah, exactly. Wish I was. Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Need some more of these. Oopsies. Oh my gosh. I was made to make tea and pass out hard candies. I know. It just sounds like the dream life. Midday television as well. Like, come on. You know, you can nap without judgment. That would be awesome. The truth's starting to come out now. I love old people. Yeah. I just love nice people, no matter what their age is. If they're a nice and decent human being, then, you know, that's the most important thing for me. So, but yeah, I just love the idea of being retired. Sloth is coming in with the dream. I wonder if I could get hired as an activity director for a nursing home. We could all build Lego together. Oh my gosh. And that's true as well. Like, one of the reasons why why Gina gets to build Lego with her gran is because Lego helps with like memory and mindfulness and everything. Oh, okay, this needs to go this way. Respect the Lego nans and pops that have been doing Lego for decades. Exactly. See, that's it. That's the dream. Oh, BFAB. Of course. Of course. No, I saw all your messages that popped up on Insta the other night, and when we were DMing over on Insta as well, I was in bed. And I was just like, I have to remember tomorrow night to jump onto my laptop and add you as a mod so you can come in and chat here if you want to. Like, there's never any pressure to be here or not. So, yeah. I just think that it's really important for people to have, like, safe spaces to hang out. And if you're getting trolled elsewhere and there's, you know, drama going on and all of those sorts of things, I just want you to have options in your existence. And this is one way for me to give that to you, which is simple. A simple little addition. No, don't be too nice to me. I'll have to use funny voices and try not to cry. But thanks, guys. You're all amazing, though. Like, we've got 16 beautiful people out there in Chatland tonight as well, which has been so much fun. So much fun. I know, Shane. Can you imagine being an activity director at a retirement village and just getting to be like, okay, from 11 o'clock in the morning till lunchtime, it's Lego hour. Then we get to go and have a nap, have an early dinner, and then we'll do Lego building in the evening. Be so much fun. So much fun. Oh, well, exactly. And that's what I was really concerned about as well, BFAB. Like, honestly, you know, hopefully everyone in the chat realizes how much, and this isn't the first time that I've said this, and it won't be the last time, but I have had so many struggles with my mental health over the years. And last year was a really, really rough year for me, mental health wise. And it was totally, the Lego community was one of those things that was a shining light for me. And it was very much one of those things where I was just like going, if I can get up and do my live stream on Saturday, then that's amazing. And even like being able to hang out with other people in streams and hanging out during backstages and all of those sorts of things as well. Like that was one thing that just really, really, you know, kept me going and was such a saving grace for me. And that's where I just sort of go, you know, I've always said that this, like my, you know, it is about the Lego community to me. Totally, like, Lego community is the top of my priority. And I just, after chatting to you on Mayo's stream and that sort of stuff, I just sort of didn't want you to feel like you were losing out on that because you were forced to take a step back from it rather than having that as a decision that you make for yourself. So, yeah. I was just sort of like going, okay, we can figure out a way for you to be able to still come in and chat and hang out with people and not have to worry about all that drama and strange children being weird about stuff and all of those sorts of things. Sloth, oh my gosh. Oh dear, my university degree makes people say that I should get hired by one of the parasocial schools. I don't know if I'm saying that right. No, I think parachials. I don't know what that is. but I don't look like Christian school material with tats and piercings. Oh, Duplo would be better in a retirement home. Totally. I had to get the noise bricks. Oh, you were thinking the same thing. Yes, let's do it. Oh my gosh, yeah. When there's conniptions going on in the Lego community, yeah. Go sour for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, exactly. And yeah, usually I don't know. I think I don't know, anyway. Oh, yes. Having this Lego community has kept me happy and really satisfied, really has kept my mind off more troubling things. Exactly, Chrome Lego Cat, exactly. Like, you know, I wholeheartedly agree with all of that. Okay, Max is saying, I've modified slightly my design for a water cooler. Yay, office building. It needs in this weather. See my Instagram. Need a cover now. Yeah, it's Max. I'll check that out. I won't do that now, but I'll check that out for sure. I love your builds. They're just so awesome. And enjoy your cuppa. Yeah, I think it is really, it depends on the sort of spaces that people have carved out. And I think it's also one of those things where there seems to be a tipping point where quite often when your channel is smaller, then it's easier to get to know the people in your chat and set the boundaries and expectations and all of those sorts of things. But I think that, you know, once you get to a certain size and quantity of subscribers and all of those sorts of things, then it's a bit more difficult to be able to keep a rein on that and be able to sort of handle all of those sorts of things as well. Oh no, BFAB. Realised in the Lego community, since people impersonated you, you've lost some of your closest friends, even though, but they refuse to believe you. Yeah, that can be tricky. Yeah. And what you thought destroyed you only made you want to refuse to engage with people and focus on content and not supporting others. And I think that then that becomes like a really difficult space to be in as well, doesn't it? Oh, okay, right. Yeah. There we go. Sloth coming in with the wisdom. Options. We've got to give people of all ages options. Am I crippled or demented? Maybe. Oh dear. No. Yeah, Chrome Lego Cat. Yeah, it was. Well, it's still going on for BFAB as well. It's horrible. BFAB has been through a lot. Impersonating, channel name, channel icon, personal name, going into chats, saying weird stuff, doxing people, doxing BFAB, and it's cute. Which is really concerning. Cool. Oh, do it because the old folks home your nan and pop are in go through. Oh my gosh, yeah, the COVID stuff must have been so hard for older people and really terrifying for them as well, because obviously they were at such high risk. And then I don't know what it's like in other countries as well, but a lot of our aged care workers are casuals as well, so there's sort of like limited job security for them. And they do such important work, and it's just really sad and frustrating that they don't get to have like job security and, you know, because I think if people have job security and opportunities for promotions and growth within the aged care industry, then they probably stick around for longer and, look for ways to support people better and care for older people better and all of that type of stuff as well. So I don't know. Scruffling in my Lego box. I can't tell what's dark green and what's black. Oh, yes, I found it. Yes. My gosh. Yeah, had to block hundreds of accounts. A lot. Cool. Yeah, same euphoria. I think that I've been really blessed with that. I have had a few randos pop into my chat on occasion, but I've also been really lucky to have fantastic mods and myself, and we usually just go through and do like a huge sweep and block and report and everything, and then make fun of them. Yeah, I've been really lucky, really lucky to have had such fantastic people to hang out with. Oh. This is when you need a pug dog. One of Pucky's chores is to ensure that little mousecapades are not hanging around in my house or in the courtyard. They can be elsewhere, just not in those locations. Yeah, disconnected from the Legos. We've spent so much time trying to be, yeah, I think that that's also like really good as well, BFAB. Like, I think it is sometimes just one of those things where you just have to sort of go, look, this is who I am. You either like me or you don't like me. And if you don't like me, that's fine. I can't be the person for everyone. And then just try and focus and connect with the people who want to be around you. And just be like, oh, cool. These people like me for who I am, and I don't have to apologize for, saying and doing random things. I'm being a chaotic little weirdo nerd. That's fine. Let's just hang out with them instead. And, I do think that it's probably one of those lessons that I continually have to remind myself of as well. Like, I'm constantly looking around going, oh, can't I be one of the cool kids? And it's just like, no, I don't think that's going to be for you. Just, I can be me with my people. Okay? So my people. And that's the most important thing. Totally as well, Max. Like, I wouldn't want to wish mental health issues or depression on anyone ever. It's the worst. It's such a horrible experience. Like, I was really blessed not only to have you guys, but also to have like a really understanding family. And I had found a fantastic psychologist like a few years earlier as well. So I was able to reconnect back in with him. And of course, he sort of already knew quite a bit of the backstory and all of those sorts of things. So he was just like, okay, let's just take it 1 week at a time. This is all I'm going to ask you to do this week. It was like a slow process, but we got there. And And I think it's also one of those things where I had smaller struggles earlier on as well, before the massive meltdown last year. And so I think that was also a thing that I could remind myself. I managed to get through it last time. This time it's hit me harder, but I should be able to do it again. So, yeah. Well, obviously that's one part of my brain telling me that. Where's my other little clippy bit? Oh, there it is. Found it finally. Cool. Yeah, and that's totally true as well, Brett, as well. And I think that that's also part of just like finding your people. You know, you just find the people that you want to hang out with and just hang out with them, and find the people that want to hang out with you and hang out with them. Ninja rules, welcome on in. Yeah, same, Brett. Like, there's definitely okay, let's. Fantastic. Thanks, Dusty. Let's block. With any of these ones, any of the mods, just block and report, please. Right, let's keep scrolling down. Yeah, I'm getting that impression as well, BFAB. But let's just block and report. Block and report, everyone. Cool. I know, there does. Cool. I know. Yeah, we're family. But you know there's Egypts in every family too. Oh, dear. Yes, I do have the best. I know, VFAB. It's like they could hear what was going on. They found us. I know. I totally do have the best mods. But honestly, yeah, block and report. Oh, dear. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy my Care Bear collection. As I boot you from my stream. All these accounts commenting are trolls. Yeah, I definitely think, like, from my point of view, I just sort of go, I know most of my regulars, and I also know how rare it is to get newbies coming into my streams. And to have multiple newbies all show up at once is no. Keep timing them out. Yeah, don't even bother timing them out. Just block them. Block and report. Including this one. No, not sloth. We like sloth. Pretty sure all are same BFAB. Charles, I'm no troll. No, we'll keep you around as well, Shane. Oh my gosh, yes, I know. The way I see it, you have odd trolls and bad trolls. Like, you have good ones, good and bad gremlins. Oh dear. Oh, I have the same thought. Am I a cool kid material? No. I'm just going to sit over here in my little quirky lily pad. That's why you have the blue wrenches. Boot them all out. Don't apologize, BFAB. It's nothing to do with you. It's their choice to behave like fools. Oh, exactly. I love by and large, everyone that I've met in the Lego community have been lovely. There's been a few that I haven't really met. I just, drift around in the background on their channel and I'm like, not my people. Oh, back into Pokemon. Yes. Yeah, I did see something on the interwebs about the Violet and Scarlet out in November, and it looks amazing. Yeah, I have had trolls pop in every now and again. It's fine. We just boot them out. Exactly. Do what you love. Totally. And I think that that's also the awesome thing as well. Okay. After the trolls come the bots. Yeah, we're booting them out really, really quickly because I don't care. Like, I'm not here for views. I don't need to keep people around that are going to behave like idiots. I have zero interest in any of that. Yeah. Nothing. They didn't say anything. They just showed up and were like, sup, what's going on? What's happening? But it was so obvious that they were trolls, like seriously. Too old to be cool kid material. Am I doing this? Oh my gosh, no, I've completely done this wrong already. Gosh, see, this is what happens when it gets late. Yeah, that was pretty much the most obvious part of it all, was the fact that they all came in at the same time. And like I said, I never get that many people coming in at the same time to one of my streams that are people that I don't recognize. So, I pretty much know everyone that comes into my chats really well. La, la, la. Cool. They're watching. There we go. I think that this is the most important people. So for everyone that's in the chat at the moment, you will know that BFAB is BFAB in my chat, because the correct BFAB will have a blue wrench. Anyone else that says that they're BFAB, brother from another brick, or BFAB's actual name and all of those sorts of things won't actually be BFAB. Again, I know who BFAB is on Instagram because BFAB and I DM each other. So I just sort of check, and if there's nothing in there that BFAB and I have talked about in the past, then obviously that's the wrong account. Block, report. Again, on YouTube, you can report people for impersonating someone else. It's happened before, and it's usually a really nice thing to be able to do, is to be able to go, if they're just like a bunch of trolls that came in and all of that type of stuff as well, fine, block, get rid of them, boot them out, I don't care. I'd prefer to accidentally lose and block one real person than to have someone be harassed. So, and again, like BFAB said, it was kind of obvious that they were a bunch of trolls, because the first one that came in, I sort of went, oh, that might be a new person. And then once I saw multiple people starting to come in and say the same thing, sup? Who says sup to me? Come on. That sounds like something that a 12-year-old kid would say. So, yeah, and I hate the bots that comment under some of my videos. That's the other thing that I just block and report straight away as well when I see them. And I'm just like going, it's so inappropriate to put that stuff underneath one of my videos as well. Yep, hate trolls, get rid of them. Done, Zos. Ooh. I only hang on maybe 4 people's streams. Yeah. Lack of free time. Being uncomfortable in big groups. Most streams are just frustrating. Yeah. A lot of the time I will either watch streams as part of the replay crew or I'll watch on my TV, which then just means that I lurk in the background and people don't even know that I'm there. Occasionally I will then join in and actually type on my phone and have it on TV as well. Cool. And I think that that's such a shame to Humble, because I think that that kind of puts a lot of people off. Admittedly, given the size of my channel, the slow growth of my channel, I've only ever had one comment that did kind of hurt my feelings. And that was just a person saying that I had a terrible camera and it looked bad. And my video looked bad. And to be 100% honest, I agree with them. But in my response to them was, yeah, but I can't afford all the fancy equipment yet. Like, this is my hobby. I'm just putting some of these videos out there for people to enjoy. You know, I understand if you don't like my content for whatever reason. For that reason, I know that it's not as good as what LEV produces or some of the larger channels, and that's it. So sure, I'm a real person. There are moments, Axel, where I wonder whether or not you're an android. So, you know, that's popped into my mind every now and again. But then I just figure, European. Android, European, same. Am I offending half the chat now? Oh no. Zizu, welcome. I hope that you've been well. It's so nice to have you here. Yeah, exactly, Country Bricks, yeah. No, BFAB from Greg's channel, yep. I can't remember. I don't know. It's been a while. I'm fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, the keyboard trolls can be out of control, but you know. Axel is secretly 2 Nintendo Switches in a trench coat. Oh, bless. That's brilliant. Yeah, Chrome Lego Cat. We love you here as well. Ah! Oh, dear. Dusty and Ruth in the same place? Yes, I know. It's the best. Oh, thanks, BFAB. Yeah. It was definitely one of those things where I just sort of went, I wanted to talk about like the mini doll sets in a more adult way. Like that was my whole aim of my channel, was to do that. Have I missed one somewhere along the line? Oh, I think I have. Oh, 8. Need 8 of these little straight ones. And 2 little curly ones. But I think a lot of the time, like a lot of the content that I end up watching on YouTube is more for the person. Anything to do with what they're talking about. It's just like, yeah, I like that person's vibe. That's fun. And this topic has some sort of relevant interest to me, so let's do it. Yeah, exactly. But the whole thing is that it is a very rare occurrence. And I think the other thing, like moving on from To Humble's comment as well. So again, I just explained to that person about the fact that I can't afford super great equipment. And I just thought, let's just make videos regardless of whether or not they're super great quality and see what happens. And the person came back and sort of went, oh, thanks for explaining that to me. I never really thought of that. And I did have the sense that it was probably a younger person, like it was probably a TFOL that hadn't really thought about money because they don't have to worry about things like that at that age. So, yeah, it was cool. So, yeah, and then every now and again we get a few bots popping in and that type of stuff. I know that when I was streaming during Pride Month, One time we did get a lot of awful comments pop up for that as well. But again, you just boot them out. It's just like, no. Oh, yes. Okay, I can do. Hang on. Oh. Fantastic. So we've got this little succulent, which is actually a really pretty one. I think that this one is probably one of my favorites. This is also a really cute design as well because of the simplicity. Simplicity, but beautiful. This one's really pretty. Again, the colours. Oops, I'm just munting some of the petals around, but there, that looks really nice as well. This one's kind of cute, but this branch doesn't stay up, so I think it's too heavy. So I'm going to have to like see what I can do about that. That's kind of cute. This one was the first one that we built, and I also think that this does have like lily pad vibes to it as well. Like I could see this getting made in either white or white and pink, or even white and yellow as more like a lily pad or something. That would be really pretty. This red version was the last one that we made, and that's really gorgeous and quite spectacular as well. Bit tricky to fit in and amongst everything else. This one, Max, is the little one that has the Robin Hood hats in it. So these petals down the bottom, leaves, branches, flowers. These bits down the bottom are the Robin Hood hats, which are really cute as well. There's this little spiky one. I do think that I need to sort of play around with this one a bit because you can sort of twist all the leaves around a bit. And I think I just need to try and get the leaves more like even, like not evenly distributed, but yeah, distributed in and around all of that. And then this is like a little, more like a little cactusy type thing. Is that a succulent? I don't know. I don't know enough about plants to say whether or not it's a succulent or not. Yeah, exactly, Chrome Lego Cat. Like it is just that whole thing where you just sort of go, people are allowed to have a different opinion. You know, that's okay. And again, you don't have to watch my content either if you don't want to. If you prefer to watch Lego videos that have really good camera work in them, definitely go somewhere else. That's fine. Please choose all the squares with the tractors to prove that you're not a robot. Exactly. Please select all the images with bridges. What do you classify as a bridge? That's an overpass. Is that a bridge? I don't know what you want from me. Is that me with the camera comment? No. The comment that I was talking about is it was actually like, that was the only time that it hurt my feelings. And there have been a few other people that have actually given me very useful tips about how to improve my poorly filmed videos. But I didn't take them as hate comments because of the way that they were said. Like the tone of how I read them wasn't about being hateful. It was just like, I really enjoy your content and this is fantastic. Have you tried to use these settings on your camera so it doesn't go fuzzy all the time? No, I haven't, because I don't understand how to use my camera. Oh, there we go. Sloth saying, yeah, gotten hater comments on your vids all along. Well, yeah, I think that might be the rainbow situation, but, you know, whatever. Slow down since you don't have time to post so often. Oh, take care, Chrome Lego Cat. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Oh, exactly, BFab. Like that's where I'm at in my whole entire existence, where I just sort of go, I don't have time for idiots anymore. That's where I'm just like, just go away. I can't be bothered dealing with you. Block. Farmer market time. Take care, Michaela. Enjoy the farmer's market. Oh, totally. Me too, as well, Axel. That's definitely something that I really enjoy as well. Like, And even this week, I did watch quite a few like Lego videos of people who were doing their August 1st haul videos. Have I not added in enough? I seem to have. No, that's right. That's right. Oh, no. Seem to have ended up with an excessive amount of corners, like little corner bits, and not enough like straight bits. Which is, that's confusing for me. Okay, well, that's just going to have to be a problem for the future. See, this is why I shouldn't have been. Anyway. Cool. Goodbyes to Michaela and Chrome Lego Cat. Cool. Don't collect themes. Yeah, I know. But that's why your content, I think, is so interesting, Sloth. But I keep saying that to you all the time. You must get sick and tired of hearing me say that to you. Oh, I found some extras. I know they're all corner bits as well. What's going on in my life? Why am I like this? I know, your own slothy niche. We love a good slothy niche. Oh, that was my whole thing as well, BFab. Like I was just proud of myself for even having the courage to go onto YouTube. And like, I mean, I even think back to like my first videos and how much editing I had to do because I would just be saying the whole time. And I have to go through and try and cut out as many ums as I possibly could. And so now I'm like kind of proud of myself for even doing it. I'm proud of myself for having my face on YouTube. I'm proud of myself for doing live streams. Oh, while all cacti are considered to be succulents, there are succulents that are not cacti. See, this is why you're a moderator, Dusty. You bring in wisdom and booting people. Oh, exactly. Yes. No, you're welcome, Max. Of course, of course. I should have been doing that anyway. Yeah, I really like the way a lot of the parts have been getting used in the botanical sets as well. Oh, dear. The constructive criticism I get for my content, your editing style sucks and gives me seizures. No, it doesn't. I like your editing. I was watching, what was the one that you did about the monsters theme, like with all the different monsters and stuff? I was watching that video while I was working from home, and I was just like, this is awesome. So, yeah. Yeah, no, Sloth usually just does one-take videos. So Sloth just grabs the camera and just is like films and talks at the same time and explains what's been happening in Sloth City. It's like I just sort of go awesome. Same with L of L as well. That's the same thing that she does. She just presses record and films and that's it. I love the fact that you didn't know that you had a pause button. I was just like, yeah, I didn't know that either. The only way that I've figured out how to film and edit videos is by watching YouTube videos to tell me. Yeah, since then your videos have had pauses to change camera angles. I noticed that as well. So that's the only improvement I've made. That's fine. Oh, you script almost everything because you say a lot. Yeah, see, I wondered whether or not I should be scripting things as well, but then I think that would make me too nervous. And then I'd completely panic over the script and overthink everything, and then nothing would happen. So I've now sort of gotten to the point where I just sort of, say and do. Okay, just need one more bit. Is this 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is where I've got an extra one in here. Okay, cool. Okay, let's take this one out then. Okay. I can't count. Never said that I could. Who still routinely knock over the parts of Sloth City while filming? The video goes on. Sloth City citizens are tough. They're built tough. Oh. I found a weird glitch on Procreate or the app used for drawing. Oh, yeah, no, I totally love it, BFAB. That's where I just sort of go, if that's the style of editing that you like, then keep doing that. My gosh, let the whingers go elsewhere or do it themselves. You do your video then. Off you go, have a go. See what you can come up with. I'm starting to have an attitude problem now tonight. Oh, the issue that you find is that if you don't script, you tend to talk in circles. Yeah, I do that as well. Just talk in circles, but then I just edit all that bit out. There have been times where I have filmed videos talking about my mocks or whatever, and the footage that I have is like an hour long, and I cut the video down to about 10 minutes. So there's like 50 minutes of me rambling disappears. Oh my gosh, no, Zizu. There's no way that I could do that. No. That would be too hard. That's the challenge. If you want to challenge me, try and get me to say anything in monotone. My gosh, I couldn't do it. I get too carried away with things. Okay, I kind of think these leaves are kind of in the right spots, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. No, this one's supposed to be going this way. Right. Excellent. I don't know if I talk in circles. I don't watch my videos before I post them. No, I think that you're usually pretty good, Sloth, to be honest. Oh, my gosh. Okay, one of these. Excellent. I think Sloth, I don't recall you ever like going rambling on. Like I've never watched a Sloth video and gone, oh, there's a ramble. And I think that that's also possibly because you usually have a point to your videos and you've usually got a narrative around like your characters and everything that goes on with them. So I think that works. The problem with me is that I just ramble on for ages. And then I just think to myself, nobody wants to hear a 25-minute discussion around why I think this color palette is the best thing since sliced bread, especially because in 3 months' time, some different color palette is going to have caught my eye and I'll be rambling on about that instead. Oh, Andrew, halfway through. Remember that the leader last week, something surprising happened. One of our old classmates were really good friends, but the leader was just like a joke that includes swearing. He is furious and said, friendship is over. Oh my gosh, that's a lot, man. Oh, hang on. Okay. There's a lot of inner workings going on with that whole friendship situation, Andrew. Like, it doesn't sound like a healthy friendship situation to sort of be in, if you want my opinion. It's like sounds really cliquey and kind of toxic, to be honest. Yeah, Shane, I watched one of yours as well, the most recent one that you posted, because I think I'm patiently waiting to see your pinball video, which I'm really looking forward to. But again, I just sort of go, and this is exactly the same thing as what BFAB said as well. Just start posting videos and then you just learn by doing. So I obviously, you know, if after 20 videos, the 20th video is probably going to be a bit different to the first video because you would have learned more about what you need to do. Again, eventually in time, you might realize that there's a pause button. So then you can change angles. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting as well. Started scripting when a bigger YouTube called you out and said that your vocabulary only consisted of words such as cool and amazing. First, you were upset, but realized he was right. Yeah. There's definitely been times when I've been editing videos and I've just been like, this is so cute. This is cute. That's cute. Cute, 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 cute. It's just like, oh my gosh, that's doing my head in. But then usually what I end up doing is mocking myself by putting like a cute counter onto my video or something, and it's just like, yeah, I know that I said this a lot during this video. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. That goes in there. This goes in here. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Practice makes perfect. Just keep plodding along. Cool. Oh, he's got a point. Swears a lot. Yeah. But it's not always necessary. That isn't overusage. That's being distinctive. I use epic. Excellent, cool, and fabulous all the time. I do notice that I usually say, oh my gosh, this set is adorable, in at least once in every video. Maybe not every video, but in the vast majority of them I do say, oh my gosh, it's so adorable. And then I'm just like, that wasn't even on purpose. That's not even for branding purposes. It's me being a dingbat. Yeah, I think that that's the whole thing where, yeah, if there's a purpose behind the feedback, then I think that that's different rather than just being, you know, that whole thing. Whether or not that was even a sentence. Yeah. And I think the thing that I find interesting, Sloth, is that quite often the purpose of your videos is to tell more of a story about what's happening in Sloth City, introducing more citizens, talking about a building update or anything like that, which is then quite different. Whereas a lot of the time with BFAB's videos is that's either talking about an overarching theme or some news or what else has been happening in the world, or why something might be cancelled, why something isn't getting, you know, isn't continuing, you know, and all of those sorts of things. And so I think that then the purpose of a commentary Lego video is different to the purpose of a city update video, I guess, even though it's still all Lego. Does that make sense? I think I'm kind of making sense. In the same way that a city update video is different to a review video, or you know, a commentary video about Lego gossip or Lego news. Oh my gosh, I'm putting in too many of these now. Is then different to, you know, talking about your own mock or whatever. I don't know. Telling me I can't call things excellent and epic would be like putting a gag in your mouth. Oh no. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. But again, I think it also just depends as well. Like there's obviously, oh my gosh, I can't get these things out now. And I think that there's, I don't know whether or not age gap is a fair way of saying it as well. I know that my, you know, vocabulary, I can't even say it, my vocabulary and, you know, thoughts and opinions and how I process information has definitely changed from, say, when I was in my 20s compared to now. So I think that can be different too. Just part of the thing. Respect when people can just talk and sound intelligent. Yeah, I'm also just so super impressed with people like Shane and Sloth and Elle that just turn on the camera and just be like, these are my thoughts. This is what's going on. This is what's happening. And then press stop on the video and upload it. Whereas I'm just like, hi, here I am. I don't know. Let's just edit. Let's just film a whole heap of nonsense and then edit it all. Oh dear. Bless. Yeah, it is. It is. I have noticed, like, even when I was doing some of my university assignments and things like that, there would be times where I'd be like, highlight a word and be like, thesaurus, come on, help me out here. So, yeah. And I think that the other thing is BFAB, like your videos tend to be quite like short and snappy as well. So you probably don't have much room in your videos to be like super conversational either. Oh, I enjoy that part of it. Get to learn a bunch of new words. Yeah, cool. Yeah, but I don't mind that either, Sloth. Like, that's where I just sort of go, I think that is definitely part of, oh my gosh, part of that whole thing of, you know, if you like me and you want to hang out in my like little corner of YouTube and hear me ramble on about Lego videos, then you're going to have to put up with some of my weird quirks. Which can be awkward laughter. Can be, you know, whatever. I don't know. Whatever else is going on in my head. It's not repeating words way too much. Cute. This is cute. Cute, cute. Right. Okay, what's happening here? Let's see if we can do the last three maybe all in a chunk together. Yeah, that's one of the things that I found, Max. And I know that a few people have said you probably would reduce my editing time if I actually scripted it beforehand. But I honestly think I would get too nervous if I scripted it. I would then probably start to sound more like a robot. Quite often what I will do is if I know that I'm going to be making a video, I will think about the different things that I need to talk about. And quite often I will write like a list. So I usually have, I'm an old lady, I have a notepad and a pen and I write down all the different components that I need to make sure that I film. An intro, like the little hook at the beginning, an outro, like if I'm going to talk about the mini dolls, if I want close-ups of different bits and pieces. And then as I go through and sort of film different pieces and that type of stuff, then I just sort of tick that off the list. And then usually I've got a pretty good idea about what I might say about the set or the mock or whatever. Like I usually sort of have a bit of a think and sort of go, okay, what am I going to say about this bit? You know, I'm happy with the roof. I'm not happy with the roof. Like, what's the point? So, yeah. Adam's here. Hey, Adam. How you going? Hope that you're well. We're just talking about video making and editing and scripting and processes and all of that type of good stuff. As I go through and build the birds of paradise, I'm onto the leaves. So I've almost finished bag number 2, which had a lot. We had a lot going on in bag number 2. Cool. Hellos to Adam. Oh, you have a slight lisp. So if for some reason say words incorrectly, oh, same line 10 times until I say it correctly. Yeah, there's times that I've done that as well. The other thing that really annoys me as well, which is hilarious, is that I usually set everything up to film and I'll get everything ready and I'll sit down and I'll be like, hi, welcome back to Adorabuild. Like, how is everyone? And then Pucky decides to either drink his water or eat his biscuits. Then you'll hear lap, 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 munch, munch, munch in the background. It's like, dude, you've literally had 23 hours today to do that. Why is it every time I sit down to do a video, you decide that you're hungry or thirsty? Or all of a sudden you just want to bark for no reason, which is something that you never do any other time. Oh my gosh, totally, Sloth. That's it. Like I love watching people who are passionate about what they're doing and they're excited and they want to show us stuff. Like I just love all of that. It's awesome. Whoops. Keep forgetting to the last bit. Cool. Yeah, it's easier to say and hopefully easier to hear and understand. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I found, Max, that works for me is having the outline and then just having a little bit of a think. So usually I'd just be thinking for a few days earlier. Oh, what do I want to say about this set or what do I want to say about this build, And so I've got a bit of an idea about what I'll be talking about. Oh, yeah, relatable. And I think that that's also the other thing is that the things that quite often we find embarrassing or awkward are actually relatable for other people. And, that's where it like representation matters. And for me, I just sort of go, I think that the beautiful thing about YouTube is that we do get to see a wider variety of people of different shapes, sizes, backgrounds, from different countries, talk about all sorts of different topics and hear their viewpoint, and we don't have to agree with everything that everyone says, but we can still be respectful and just sort of go, yeah, that's not how I see that certain situation. But, cool that I've sort of sat down and thought about it in a different way. Oh my gosh. No, Shane, you should be getting some sleep if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. No. Oh, you still stall out with R words? Oh my gosh. You must hate me, Sloth. Oh, yay. The first style change is done in both minifigure and mini doll form. Oh my gosh, I love that, Andrew. That's so awesome. So awesome. Wish you didn't have the speech impediment. It's been difficult, especially if I get nervous. I stutter a bunch until you can relax. Oh my gosh. But again, I think, I don't know. I definitely think that we're usually harder on ourselves than what we are on other people. And I think that a lot of the time it's very much that whole thing about, being able to sort of like discuss it openly and own it and those sorts of things, which is why it's nice that we're talking about it now. And there's people in the chat that are like going, yeah, I've been through something similar, or, oh my gosh, I didn't realize that about you. Which is also one of the reasons why I think that it's really important for me to be able to share some of what's been going on with my mental health as well. Because I think a lot of the time people are like, Ruth seems like the happiest person in the world, and I like to be, but that's not always the case. But what I do know is that when I'm here talking to you guys and building Lego, it helps me to detach a little bit from some of the mental health woes that happen to be, floating around in my head or whatever. Cool. Oh, with the Friends character, are you going to tell us which Friends character by any chance, Andrew? I would love to know who you did the style change for. Oh my gosh. Oh, sometimes you can be doing something else and then it comes to me exactly how you want to say it. So I have to go with the flow until you get it done. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh, Max. Yeah. Oh, Sloth still does stammer a little bit as well. Speech therapy helped with learning R's and W's and L's. Guess what? Not all the same sound. Yeah, I learned about YouTubers that you don't have to agree with you, but I'll always have a discussion and hear different perspectives. Yeah, and I think that's also one of the nice things, about hopefully about most of our community. 12-year-old trolls don't count. is that whole thing where we, that we can sort of have different discussions, and we can sort of go, oh, this is the set that I'm super excited about. Oh no, that's the one that I'm least excited about. What are your thoughts on this one? Totally not worth it. What are your thoughts on it? Oh, it was the best one ever. Like, I think that that's really awesome to be able to have those respectful conversations and sort of go, oh, I'm happy that you like it. That sounded really sarcastic. I'm happy that you like it. No, I didn't mean it like that. But even being able to like talk to people and be like, I don't know, I'm really looking forward to mocking this set, or this set is fantastic for my parts collection because of what I want to do in the future, or whatever it happens to be. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that that's awesome. All of that energy is what we need. The second one is the same. New casual outfits, mini doll version almost done. Only the background left. Woohoo! Time is it in Perth? It's almost 1 a.m. here, so I'm probably going to have to finish up soon. Especially because Shane and Adam are like still awake at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's Olivia. Oh my gosh, Olivia's gorgeous. So I'm so sure that you've done an amazing job with a restyle for her. Yeah, and I think that that's also part of the challenge as well, is that mental health should be talked about more, especially because it's so super common as well. But it is really difficult because it can make people vulnerable. The other thing that I'm also really mindful of is that I wouldn't ever want to trigger anyone as well. So it would need to, like, I do my best to try and handle those sorts of conversations with that in the back of my mind as well, because I wouldn't want anyone to also be having a similar struggle and want to come in here and sit here without having to cover that off again. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes for me, the nicest thing that can happen for my mental health is to go somewhere where I don't have to think about it anymore and I can sort of detach from it. And that's one of the things that I definitely find with Lego building, is that when I'm focusing on building Lego, and when I'm focusing on building Lego and reading the chat at the same time, I just sort of go, then there's not enough space in my head to do the third thing, which is worry about my mental health. Oh, cool. Oh, there's a city set that totally looks like I designed it. That's not a compliment. No, Slock, you do brilliant designs. Stop it. I know. Don't they look stunning? They honestly look like leaves, especially when I'm looking at them through like the camera from here. It's just gorgeous. Yeah, you occasionally talk about Lego for mental health as well. I know. And then I absolutely loved Michaela's streaming series that they were doing as well, where they were talking about different mental health issues and challenges and struggles that people have gone through, and how Lego has supported them with that. I can't remember what the name of that was, but I'm sure that if you go to Michaela's channel, they'd be able to talk about that. Right. I know that we've only got like bag 4 here and the little pebbles. And to be honest, I didn't put any of the pebbles into my bonsai tree, and I probably won't put any of the pebbles into the top of this either until I've actually found a location that they're going to go in, because what I did know about my bonsai tree is that was going to get moved around until it found its home. And I was just like, knowing my luck, I would accidentally trip over Pucky, or my own feet, or my slipper would fall off or something that would then, send all the like one by one it's all over the place, and it would be a mess. So yeah, we are going to be, I know that, yeah, and what I was going to say, I know that we don't have much to go with this, but I am going to wrap things up now because I have almost been streaming for 5 hours, which is a long time. But it's also been absolutely wonderful chatting to all of you guys, and I just love and appreciate you all. Like, it just means so much to me. And I also want to say, like, thank you all for being so kind and gracious around when we had our little moment of trolls popping in as well. And I think that all of us just handled that with just, ease and grace as well. And I think that moving forward, it's just going to be a matter of continuing to boot out any trolls or bots because we don't need them here. So yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hospital Lego to help people. Yeah, totally. Like that's been one of the best things for me. I do find for myself, I did try and do meditation, but I really struggled to get to the point of being able to meditate because I'd sit down and try, and then it would just be like a tidal wave of thoughts. And so what I've found has been so much better for me is to have an activity to focus on. And that's where either, adult coloring, knitting, or Lego building are the three that just work for me so super well. And even to a certain degree, playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo Switch as well. I love that too. Oh my gosh, I totally agree with that, Andrew, as well. Like Olivia pre-reboot and post-reboot, it was like it's two different people completely. That's okay, BFAB. You know that you're always loved and welcome here as well. So yeah, take care of yourself and everyone else as well. No, thanks, Max, for hanging out with us. It's always lovely when you pop in and hang out. It's fantastic. Cool. Yes, we love you too, Sloth. You're amazing. And Too Humble, yes. No, thanks for being here as well. You're awesome too. You're all amazing. I just absolutely love you all. You're all just so amazing and fantastic. Yes, no, thanks for popping in as well, Zizu. It's always lovely to see you, my lovely friend. Cool. Oh, Triple D's just here as well. We love you, Triple D. I hope that you're having an amazing time. I haven't gotten around to watching your videos yet, but that's going to be part of my on my watch list for this week as well. I'm super looking forward to that as well. Yes, take care, Shane. Make sure that you get some sleep as well. Rebooted Olivia is kind of like a robot. I like rebooted Olivia. She's We're going to have debates about that next week, Andrew, or next time you pop in. Thanks so much, Dusty. You're an awesome mod and an awesome human being as well. We love you, Dusty. Take care. I know. That's what I was thinking, Zizu. I was like, Triple D? What? Cool. Take care, everyone. Take care, Shane. See you later. Yes, take care, Triple D. We love you. Okay, take care, everyone. Otherwise, I'll be here for 45 minutes just going through and seeing all your videos. No, Sloth, I'm like a video behind on yours, or 2 videos behind, I think, at the moment. You're also on my to-watch list as well. It was a bit of a crazy work week as well for the last couple of weeks, so I haven't watched as much as what I would normally, but I'm hoping to catch up this week. I know. Anyway, winding up. Bye!